Good evening, everyone. How is it going? It's so good to see you. PK, Sufferance, Spacious, Hafaro, what is up? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We're back again with some more Guild Wars 2, and very shortly we're going to be starting up. Is this going to be day 3 of Cerus Prog, or is it actually day 4? I've completely lost track of the days. Which one is it? Hopefully it's 3, or else I'm going to have to update like 3 different titles. But what is up? Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Before we dive in, we're just going to get our cheeky alt leveling going. Progress has been made. And Sven, what is up? It's so good to see you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thought but could be wrong. And yeah, now that you say it, I kind of do think it's 4 as well. I will fix that. Maybe. At some point there is a chance that I will fix it. I might fix it after, because I've already got to go and update the stream title after, because I didn't update the title beforehand, so I'll have to go back and actually do it for the VODs. I'll do that after. And it's good, because it gives me more opportunity to forget to do it as well. It's the best way for me to do things. And try not and irritate that. Oh no. Ah, true, yes. We can say we killed it a day earlier. And the Condivert opener is still slowly getting into muscle memory. That is great. How has your number been recently on it? And yeah, it's getting more and more familiar to me as well. Still nowhere near hitting 39k on the golem. 39k on the golem, that it does feel like a lot. It really does. That's live over there.
Entering combat.
Let's change this. Yeah, it's easy enough for me to do this to day 4 now. Yeah, we'll do that on the Twitch side, and I'll deal with the YouTube side later. Just play Stax Mirage, yeah. Enough Stax Mirage would probably be like pretty hype right now. But I'm glad we got a chance to try some new builds as well last night. Got to try the new Fire Wizard Tempest, and within a few pulls we were comfortably hitting 39k on the golem. I think that's definitely going to struggle on moving targets, but that was very easy. Do you use a different opener because you're ping, or does the normal opener work fine? Everything I've seen, the normal opener seems to be fine. It's just usually it might be a little bit slower. Although Condivert, with enough practice, I can usually overcome the ping. See, the initial opener it's fine. It's usually I'll start losing time on the weapon swaps, I think, because those are instant casts, and those are usually the things that are more impacted by ping. But yeah, I can basically just do the regular opener. I think that's more or less what I have been doing. It's probably a good idea for me to go in and actually check it, but especially given like I've kept an eye on the arc DPS for a few of the pulls, and if I can feel when I nail it, or at least, you know, get as close to nailing it as I can, and then I'm usually like at the top of the, or near the top of the charts for the opener anyway. Yeah, Fire should actually be pretty damn hype, actually. Beautiful, let's go pop in. There we go. Hey, what's up? Oh. But there we go.
Those drakes are eating all the fish.
You had to slow yours down a little bit. You cancelled Phantasmal more than you can count during the opener. Oh, especially... if I go reset. Especially if you're trying to use the heal skill directly after the Phantasm, because obviously heal skills have a higher priority than basically any other skills. They have a tendency to cancel it. So I think what I was doing was using my F2 immediately after the Phantasm and then healing after that. And that seemed to never get interrupted, I think. Let's check the actual opener. It's probably a pretty wise and benevolent thing for us to do. Okay. Show me Mesmer. Condivert. Hey, what's up?
It's waiting for you.
There we go.
Yes.
So the opener, Unstable Bladestorm into
I was waiting for
Swordsman,
you. Yes. What is it?
into
okay.
Wreck. I'll just mute Discord just for the moment. Yeah, I'm not doing the exact opener. That's not because I'm accommodating ping. That's just because it feels better. But yeah, instead of doing Blade Call into Warden, I'm doing Warden into, I think, Blade Song Harmony. Then into Blade Call from there. And it's probably because I'm losing, a fraction of a second here, which is leading me to get enough blades. So then me shattering sooner kind of feels right. At least there's a bit of reasoning behind it. There we go. CJ, welcome in as a daily farm you're doing. Not quite, no. We are using Griffin Adventures to level. Because with a few experience boosters, like I'm rocking right now, a Griffin Adventure, it averages out to be 1 level per Griffin Adventure. So it's an insanely quick way to level, and plus you also get a bunch of unidentified gear as well.
I love watching the skimmers play. I know. They're so graceful and majestic like.
There we go. And I'll go and open these up there. So we're level 51 now. And now we're level 52. But it's actually a really good daily farm as well. I didn't know you get on pop maps before 80. The way I do it is I have I'm in a guild that has the Windswept Haven Guild Hall, which will, when you exit that, so you can go to the guild hall via usual guild interface, and you'll exit, and it's got a bit high. I didn't get enough height. Shift H. And you'll exit in Domain of Vabi, so that's a super easy way to get access to it. Or else you could do, I think you can do a teleport to friend, and that works as well. Recharge teleport to friend will work, or if you have the Lily of the Elon pass. There we go, I think that's it. But yeah, even if you have a bunch of spare characters, if you just load one up with experience boosters and park it at a Griffin Adventure, you can log in, do a Griffin Adventure sub 30 seconds, and just bam, basically Spirit Shard. So it's really good if you're short on Spirit Shards. See, there we go. Leveled up again. And yeah, because I use all my tomes for spirit shards, so I never have access to any. Oh, I should actually put these backlights on. There we go. That is what we're here for. Oh, you grinded those adventures so much to get the mini Griffin. Oh, very nice. You tend to do a weekly well. It's also very easy to die if you are sub-level 80 in these maps. And yeah, if you do World versus World, you're going to get so many tomes and shards, whereas I do mostly PvE, so I chew through shards insanely quickly, and it actually takes me a while to regenerate them. Okay, how many people do we have? We've got 9 peeps in squad. So we'll just wait for Sparse to come back. Orbis, welcome in. It is strike o'clock. Yes, we are in squad ready to go. We're just doing a bit of cheeky Griffin adventure leveling whilst we form up. Yep, down we go. And down, up. Oh, missed it. Pressed the wrong button. But yeah, if you get these done on a single pull, it's about 30 seconds each. RTO, welcome in. And thank you for helping people out in Discord as well. Really appreciate that, mate. Let's go here. There we go. Yeah, everyone, make sure you go check out RTO over on Twitch. And Hendra, we're playing Guild Wars 2. Okay, we will get over here. Also have enough everything to make legendary armor, but don't have the will or energy and learn to play all 9 classes. So you're thinking of choosing an armor type and focus on those 3 classes. That's a totally fine thing to do. Especially if you don't play many classes, or don't have the desire to play many classes, then yeah, just focusing on 3 is totally fine. But yeah, like, even there are only really a handful of classes that I really, like, truly know super deeply. A lot of them I just have a fairly sort of standard base level of understanding. Like Elementalist at the moment, I can grab a few builds on there and do something that somewhat makes sense, but compared to something like a Revenant, yeah, I'm not in the same league on Elementals than I am on Revenant. But also work towards all 3 at the end, because it's just gold at the end of the day. Like, yeah, prioritize the ones you play the most, but even if you go for long enough, you will probably end up getting all 3. So then it means you never have to worry about transmutation charges and things again. It just makes gearing new characters so much easier. I've got 3 sets of legendary armor across 2 accounts. So my NA account has 3, and my EU account has 3, and I do not regret it at all. And the more characters you have, the better it gets. Alright. We'll unmute Discord now.
Yeah, I'll go with...
You'll hear the chatter that is going on.
How much cooldown was Flock again? Let me see.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Armor or weapons first? I'd go armor first. Weapons,
Like, I think
unless you
weapons
have
is,
a look
like,
you
all kinds of,
particularly like,
relics, because
I would
Yeah.
legit put
And
weapons
the monk healing
last
also goes
after
for regeneration, right? The monk relic.
everything, except maybe underwater sigils. I'm doing
then
underwater
I guess I'll
sigils
just
before
do
weapons
monk.
just for the sheer
Like,
meme
almost
of
like
it.
the,
But
like,
yeah,
super
weapons
easy,
for if you're
like,
looking for
just
pure
relics.
quality of life,
Yeah, I'll do the
weapons
last.
are last.
Good morning.
And
Yeah.
for
What's up?
sigils, I have concentration and paralyzation. I think I should
Don't
run
do all
transference
three,
and
but might end up doing
paralyzation.
so.
Yeah.
Just dropped in fusion recently, so got you
I
some
think I
gold.
have
Oh,
that
hell
from
yeah!
earlier.
Oh,
I
you don't
100%
even need
recommend that you do.
paralyzation,
I
just
think it's going to make your life so
transference
much
manipulation,
easier. Let's
I
also
mean,
check.
Yeah, true. We have enough. If
Oh,
we
yeah,
can't
character model
get
limit, but
CC
that's
down
medium.
with all the words, then that's a different problem.
Also, in our for the feedback risk thing, what you ask, like for us, for the ever now, the general rule is you don't ever rest on Cerus, right?
Especially at 10%, yeah.
Because that as well, and also like there shouldn't be, like, if you do it correctly, there shouldn't be any downsides at all to begin with, right? Yeah.
Okay,
Correct.
let's also
That's the
charge.
goal,
Oh,
that's,
don't need to
yeah.
charge up our mouse actually.
Well, that's the goal.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, in terms
Always
of order
has
for legendaries, I'd go
the
accessories.
CC
Hang on, let me
down.
actually bring up a thing.
There is.
Go accessories. Any of these 6 are a great choice. Then I would go armor.
Are you going
Then
farming?
either
Okay.
runes or sigils, depending on your preference. And then after that, I'd probably go for the legendary relic. Then I'd start looking at weapons.
I see. That makes some semblance of sense that I can't hear him.
Yeah, it's not whenever he's not around.
Desk clock goes here.
Cool, we got snap target on.
Squishy goes there.
Alright, Alt Shift H. Cool, we've got that going. Love to see it.
There he is. Hello.
Hello.
You stay
Okay,
on
we've
Fireball
got
or you
everyone
go
in.
Wildmanor again?
I go World now.
Okay. So, a few things. I've checked the logs from last session, and we
Conning
seem to
Bird is
have
still
like
fantastic.
2 major problems so far, aside from overall damage. I mean, overall damage will improve a bit more the more you used to get to the fight, but even in the first phase, many people are missing like a good chunk of damage. In the first phase, when we are above 80%, the general rule should be for converts to be at 33,000 or more. That is equivalent to how much? 82.5% of the benchmark. So you want to be definitely about between 80 and 90% of the benchmark when you're above 80%. Because the only reason for the verts to do less damage, or for any DPS to do less damage on that phase, is when they get a malice and have to portal away. That's the only reason for you to do less damage above 80%.
So let's see where we are
Told me it
at.
was supposed to be 33 if you want to be ready for LCM.
Yeah, 33, that is a good
Oh, I
number.
thought I heard
Represent
43,
active.
sorry.
Yeah, 33. Yeah, on Vert you ain't doing 43.
Yeah, no, sorry, I heard 43 and
Yeah,
my
sorry,
mind's-
sorry.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but you want to go 85% plus of the benchmark.
Aim more.
Possible?
Aim for the sky.
Yep.
Fuck it, let's do 50.
Do Condi Druid number on Vert.
Well,
Yeah.
that's like outer space, but like.
I mean, we could go Conley
Yeah,
Mirage.
I mean, Fandral, just be Linker, easy.
Oh, there you go. He's already DMing me, so you know.
Yeah, see, you're almost there. Just missing like 20%.
Let's actually check what our usage is.
Yeah,
at.
Linker damage is stupid high. Okay, that is one thing.
Okay, good. I think actually
occasionally
toning
when I
down
checked
our
the logs,
settings
I saw people
has actually made a
losing
very
damage
large
by mainly
impact
two things.
on our PC now. We're at like
Three.
60,
First of all, not pressing the buttons
65%
maybe
CPU usage, which is good.
as correctly as they should. That is a bit that comes with getting routine in the fight, because then you can focus more on either the fight or your build. But I mean, you should have routine in your build already and press the buttons just on autopilot. But the routine in the fight, that will increase damage naturally. But 2 other things that I saw was basically the same in both situations. When the despair drops happen, above 80% we don't portal them away anymore. So you just move them slightly off boss, and then move back to boss and stack together. That is usually achieved by just pressing S while still facing the boss. I occasionally saw people just pressing right mouse key for action cam, then tilting the cam and pressing W, so no longer have Cerus in focus. That is what I've occasionally seen in the logs. That will reduce damage. Same for the orb collection. I mean, it's very important that we collect all the orbs, so pressing W there for quick movement may be required sometimes. But even then, you can just tilt your camera while facing your character still towards Cerus, so you can see the orbs appearing.
I feel like we're fine
I occasionally
in
saw
terms
just people
of
spinning around
orbs, at least on my
with their
end.
character,
That feels
which is
okay.
probably just checking for orbs where they are. You don't need to do that, just spin your camera instead of your whole character with action cam. That will already make it a bit, give you a bit more damage. And when you move to an orb, if it's not an orb very far away, you can just stay semi-close to the boss and strafe left or right with A or D while still facing the boss. You don't have to turn your character and press W once again. The important part is, that is the two main things. Also, when we have drops, when we have very low stacks on Cerus and you don't stack the drops on top of each other, so you have only your own drop and maybe another person's drop to worry about, then you don't even need to dodge them, because they do not enough damage to downstate you. So at the start, the first drops, for example, just don't dodge them and walk out of them.
Okay.
If you're not with a few other people. That will also increase the damage, because, I mean, not dodging is more damage, because you don't waste time dodging. That are the main things that can probably improve your damage, aside from just pressing buttons better.
I also definitely need to press buttons better.
It is regarding the stacks on the boss. In most, if not all of the logs, we had ads walking in and orbs going in. The ads we will address later during the fight, but the orbs, Cerus has a rather large hitbox. So even if you are between the orb and Cerus, if you're too close to the boss, the orbs may already
Stand a bit back from the boss to make sure he gets no
hit his
orbs.
hitbox, while you may actually look like you're physically collecting it. So if you're too close to the boss, the orbs go in anyway and you don't collect them. So you have to be some distance away and not be too close to him, or else the orbs just go in and you don't collect. That is what I've seen quite a lot. People being too close to the boss and the orbs just giving him stacks because of that.
And hopefully the logs
It may look like you
work.
collected,
We
but if
shall
you don't
see.
get the insatiable debuff, then you didn't collect. Which, of course, every orb stack that he gets will give him barrier. The bigger the orb is, the more barrier he gets, and that barrier is very noticeable. If we have like 2 full orbs going in,
Okay, so
then
his
the
log
boss percentage
is
will just
up.
not change for several seconds longer than it should be.
Should be connected to Twitch.
That is most of the things I wanted to say at the start. Now we just get some food down. So when we just go down there after the green, when the drops appear, just do some backpedaling with S while still pressing all of your buttons.
Perfect. Okay. Let's get ready.
I don't have, wait a second. Don't ready, I have... Oh, I don't have that, I can't go out now. That's annoying. Okay, ready. He is running this. Unless we have somebody else who's doing the portal.
I prefer not to do the portal. I've
I did,
got my
I
own
did
stuff to worry
mention
about.
in the chat earlier, yesterday, regarding the portal, but nobody of the Mesmers said anything about it, so I'm just assuming Orbis is doing the flower portal if we ever get there. But for now, we just focus on improving damage and reducing stacks. That is the most important thing as of now.
Slice them apart.
Did you see that recovery?
I forgot to place markers, whoopsies.
Oh, we don't need them anymore.
And I had walked in, let's just do that and I do markers. Once they... Okay, I will just...
Okay. I'm not going to... I was trying to actually change
was
my
the portal too
opener
late,
there.
I suppose?
So I shouldn't have done that. I should have just entirely gone with what my muscle memory is. Oh,
Wait,
great. The
I have
logs
to- I have
channel
to
is
log
working
in
in
for
Discord
the-
now.
Okay. Wait, I will just do the markers really quick. Are they there where they should be? Yeah, that's good. GG. That looks fine.
Just a question to the group here. Does anybody else have a fine ping but feels like he has a weird high input delay?
Type in chat and see how long it takes.
Like at
Fine
least
for
half
me,
a
but
second.
that is
At
something
least
I've
half a
noticed
second.
since the patch. On patch day, on Tuesday, I did a wing 4, and on Deimos, for example, like 10 seconds of the fight, unwielded in a single moment on many occasions for the whole squad. So it was just server side that the server was shitting itself.
So there hasn't
like-
been. Sorry.
Yeah, like mind crushing pizza happening at the same time because they were just close to each other and just happened at the same time for us then on the client. And same thing happened.
Inside they will
a few
get the
days ago
Australian
again in,
experience.
strikes. So it's just that I'm not sure if it's instances or if it's open
Well,
world.
240 for me
But
on
definitely
EU is
instances,
actually,
but
that's
sometimes
about
there is
as
that
good
the
as I will
squad
ever
can
see it.
experience shit like
So that's
that.
good. I'm
Since
happy.
the patch is what I've experienced.
Now I've got no excuses though, so that's a
Awesome, because
problem.
I just cancelled 3 skills in my open.
Okay, I thought it may be because I didn't give quickness, but I do have the quickness trait. I even pinged it earlier. Okay. It's just because of the weird thing. Let's see if it's
So it could be a thing in instances. Alright.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Oop.
You're finished.
That's a real bad opener there.
Did you see that?
come together at pause after. Portal.
Single.
It's weird, I couldn't actually take that portal. I
Stack,
don't
that's
know
probably
why.
it. There is an ad.
I make a pretty good team.
I don't have spare. I'm stupid. Reward.
Safe portal.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna restart my game. I can't play like this. Sorry. I can't even take a portal in time.
You're finished.
Walk through. Drops will be happening. They are real. We just train the. See, I got hit by 3 and I didn't dodge and it was fine. And see. Okay, we do the collect.
We can go. Well,
I didn't get it. Sad. I failed to blink. And there's one there.
I was fully prepared for for Shroud to not collect that.
I have no idea what you just said. Did you have an idea what you just said?
I had a feeling that if I was in Shroud, the orb wasn't going to collect,
Skirt bottle on tag.
but it does.
Flower around the skirt bottle.
Scotch coming also.
Flower around it. And then goes back in.
Serious.
I walked the wrong way. I jumped. And I failed my jump because I'm bad.
That's alright, I actually managed to get a jump there, that was
Pause.
good.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
Single.
Portal.
Okay.
Single again. Portal? Too late.
Yeah, portal.
Oh, yes.
Portal was too late.
It's not safe. That was my bad. Yeah, portal was a bit late. And I should have done the portal different, like Artie mentioned earlier. That was me being potato. Just drop them anywhere.
Press add as soon as you can.
Yeah. And yeah. Press the Fandral.
Everything's going wrong this pool for me, man. Holy shit.
And I forget my portal. I was rezzing, sorry. Ah, I
Getting a
fucked up.
few of these.
A double?
26 stacks.
Kind of about to drop mouse.
We go out.
Ouch. Safe, but very far away. Sorry.
Aston is disconnected as well. We just fuck it.
GG. Okay, so our opener was quite bad.
Now I can fix my build. Amazing.
The last portal I did should be between Arrow and Swirl, right?
Yeah, we weren't quite stacked on arrow, but it's just
Yeah.
out pretty much. Just out.
No,
anyway.
just for me because it was kind of
Yeah.
off.
For the last portal before 50 that I do for the Malice, I can put that anywhere. So can you.
Yeah.
It just has to be out.
Yeah.
So usually
Glad to
just
see like
always behind where
somewhat
we
not
stack.
insane
And
CPU
we weren't quite
usage.
stacked on
That's
arrow, so
good.
usually if we're stacked on arrow, then just behind arrow. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there were
Oh
puddles.
lord,
so
what
it
is that?
would be hard to
57%
place it
CPU
there,
usage?
but-
It's
Yep,
been in
yep.
100 for the last few
Just for
days. I
me.
don't know what's changed, but I'm happy about it.
And maybe for the others, so they don't place it right onto Arrow.
I believe Sin has a crash because his stream is down too.
Yep. Oh, it's even the stream. Yeah, okay, then the internet is just gone. Yeah, she's fully offline now.
Want to do like a practice pool just in case?
Yeah, let me just set up my thingy. Transference. I can't type.
Actually, not insane on Silvari. Swimming accessories.
Malice was the
spectacular.
only duration sigil. Okay.
Oh, I do like the
You crashed. I'll be back.
Equinox wings are quite cool.
My PC.
Ah, she's back. Okay.
I'm coming back.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Come back.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you.
Welcome back. I'm Sparse.
Oh, is that
where
the
you-
silk backpack?
If the answer is not that, then you're wrong.
No. Yes, and the alluring silk one I do really like.
I'll wear the boons. Quickness was fine, Lag was fine, other sub, Thunder was slightly off stack, he has 85, or he got boon stripped. But aside from that, was okay-ish, yeah. Yep, and RT you said slightly north of Circle.
Yes.
Just say which ones it is, because otherwise I'll just default to square again. Which one was it again? It was
the continuous split, like both the portals in phase 2 as well.
after 80%, yeah, both of those.
Check
yeah,
that.
okay.
Don't have anything.
I will try to
build.
not do the stupid. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, because so far in phase 2 we usually had those ads that walk from square. They first walk towards triangle somewhat, and then they start curving towards the boss, which means they may not necessarily be stacked properly. And those ads have pretty much walked in every single time so far. So what we're now doing with
Okay, so
those,
far as about
I will
3k
portal the first
DPS
one
bump. That's why I need to
to
try
somewhere
and
between
up that.
on the edge between square and circle, so around southeast, at around 4 o'clock. That's where the first time it will I will portal it after 80%, and the second one I will portal onto the first one that spawns, so they're on the same spot, slightly out of range, and then all the ranged players, the verts mostly, will stay on those ads. They will still be in range for the boss if they walk slightly forward. So they can just hit the boss with all their stuffs while staying on the ads to cleave them down. That's what we're doing from now on, to at least keep those 10 stacks off.
It's good. Let's get some more B-roll going as well. To get the true introvert title as well.
Are you still loading in, son?
Just give me a sec. Okay.
Okay, yeah, stream crashed as well, I suppose then.
My entire PC turned off.
Oof, that's
Oh, it
rough.
wasn't internet, it was just
My entire PC, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Sin, do
My
you
turntable is down.
perchance have like Alexa or Siri or something?
No.
Ah, damn. I was gonna say Siri, turn off the lights or something.
That was like I have a headset on.
She is ready, let's jump.
Siri got power to the entire house.
Everyone can afford 7.1 surround sound.
What?
Ready for more. Swift and steady. Dodge this.
Purple. That's a bit of greedy. That's a bit of a greedy one. They go to the heart after.
Space port already.
Yeah.
Open now.
Portal.
Double.
Mobilize soon. Very. Yeah, good.
Mobilized. Out.
Is it?
Oh. And the ad walked in, I think. The 5 stacks, yeah.
Oop, I got corrupted.
What do we have? That's a damage. Drops are no longer real, the wall is. Oh, that is way too slow. Oh god, that was slow.
My last event cancelled. My bad.
We can get one.
Just run into them and yeah, one just spawned. Good. We get that. No need to rush after it. Okay, it's screens, split them. 2 each. 3 each, I mean, yeah.
F1. No, F1, sorry, 1-1-1-1.
And that will
That works.
not work. No.
Ah, no.
It won't, nope.
Oof.
What did you do? Yeah, I think we were okay, and then somebody from the right went to the middle. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Okay.
I think Orbis was trying to go to mine, but I don't know if they made it or not.
We were fine. We had 2 on the left and 4 on the right, and then 2 on the right when one wanted to go to the left.
Sorry, kind of lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Orbis going to the left, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, same.
Me.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Damage was a bit better. We may be able to skip the drops now at 80%. So if we have even more damage, then we can face during the wall even. Which would be the
Yeah,
preferred
that initial
thing to
burst
happen.
was like way more.
Why is proc so low in my sub?
Sub 2 also has a big might issue.
Okay, how can I remedy that somewhat? I mean, I'm using my F1 and Rifle 3.
Okay.
Aside
And yeah,
from
my
that, there is not a
quickness,
lot
I did
what
get
I can do because
corrupted,
I
so
run
that's a
stair.
huge problem.
Should have enough.
The only thing I can do that I use concentration sigil instead of
Yeah, don't do polarization.
on spare I run malice sigil for the longer mobilize.
I think
And you don't need transference pretty much because you don't use it anymore at 10%. Oh.
I want to keep.
Yeah, I was.
Yep.
Might have a bit late. Wait, why did I? Okay.
We're going.
Sorry for the delay, friendos. Portal.
Evaded. Nice. Okay, so now this is just a chance for us to really nail this as much as possible.
Higher on this, I'm going to switch back to anyway.
Portal.
Let's position so we cleave the shade this time.
Single.
Yep. Double.
It walked in.
Portal and hard on Ed.
We should be skipping. That was better.
That is a fair bit better.
You can get one.
That is annoying.
Fine, I can do some shenanigans like this.
Got it.
Oh, you did it as well.
Nice shenanigans.
Just walk out.
I have many shadow steps on my bot.
There are many like these, but these ones are mine.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Just slightly backpedal and open stage portal.
Opened.
Okay.
There we go. Bit cursed there. Didn't love that.
Remember, continue split portal more towards circle.
Double.
Open.
Single again.
Yeah, the double one is scuffed.
Okay, good. I'm starting to get in the flow of things with the rotation now.
Yeah.
Portal onto the edge.
Portal. Yeah.
That was close. Holy shit.
That's.
Not safe. And Vert, stay and cleave the shadows.
Yeah, we should. There we should. Ah,
That would
that's
have
not
been
my
updated.
portal. Okay, sorry. I have confusion again. I don't have it. We need to walk them. Because it's working out.
You have time.
And then we come all together at heart. That is not hot, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Faster. Yeah, now we got corrupted because we were not quite hot. We went through to the other side. Portal is not ready yet.
Definitely need to up my
Portal is ready.
DPS here.
Portal open. You just portal us behind after the collector is out.
Doubles.
Move with the green, guys. Just portal on tag out.
An arrow and.
Oh, narrow you said, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
And just stay out. You see, the rage is still real. That was a bit slow. All gluttony. I'll stay here for the bait. All collect.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Now let's just stay. Just stay. No, don't run away. Don't run away. It will despawn anyway. Heart. Tag. After the green, the portal. Stay on the third portal. Take it immediately. Wait.
That's reminder.
And when it explodes, take it back. Like that. Orbis, you pre-place on heart.
Replace on top.
Just adapt our rotation a bit.
Cloud up. I take double.
Yep. Single.
Taking single this time.
After the collect, it's in the hitbox. Kill the ads still. Stay there, kill until the rage explodes, and then we split. If you get secondary ads again, you move them to the back. Now we split. Left, right. Tag left. Other right. Okay, Orbis, you open in the middle.
That's really difficult to see, but good luck.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's really
That
difficult
was
to see.
more luck than anything.
Yep, that's the problem with the Spectre portal. What we could do, that Orbis you open always on me, and I just stay with a tag where the portal is. So you open on me, I just stay somewhere in the middle, and you just open VGG.
Is Thief Portal, have Thief Portal changed to 10 people now, or?
It's 10, yes.
Many years
but
now.
you still cannot see the thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep, I just guessed it was somewhere where I think Orbis would put it, and I
Same. Dodge and spam F.
You might just have to
Yeah.
I might just have to put a personal target on Orbis so I can see where.
Yeah, I forgot that. So that is the Scourge.
Oh, well,
that is not a personal target. Personal target is not bound by default. So personal target, you have to go to your controls under targeting, and you have to.
Now let's try
put
this
a
again.
Shortcut for set personal target. I just do a Shift T because the big target is Control T, and I just used Shift T, but you can pretty much use whatever. But if you have Shift T, then you can just put in Orbis, for example, the personal target, and you know where the portal will be opened. And for Desera,
I guess I won't have any
extra.
extra. As soon as the raid check goes, I won't have any more tabs or anything up.
Might was already better this run. Basically,
Yeah, I tried to do Might a bit better. I just placed the rifle in positions where we were more stacked.
All right.
Oh, you go more duration?
Yeah.
That's nice. Do you armor ritualist or a trinket ritualist?
I have 20% duration at the moment.
Okay, that's trinket ritualist. Yeah, okay.
Sorry guys, I'm drinking something. I'm melting here.
Yep, already? I mean, for me it's also hot, but not quite as hot today.
It's already 26 degrees in my fucking room.
Oh, your room is to the east, where the morning sun?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, okay, mine is afternoon sun. I just die in the office.
Joys of it being winter
Okay,
in Australia,
three,
it's actually
two,
can like
one,
crank the
ready.
PCs.
Go.
Die when my PC warms up.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
I make a pretty good team.
Better.
Portal.
Hated that.
I still have input delay.
Spicy color.
Yeah, I still have input delay.
Too hard.
I cancelled a cast there, unfortunately.
Slice them apart.
Open.
Sorry, again, repeat.
Yep, double.
Yeah, this is. Oh, that's really bad.
Good as well. Towards hard, and then we fought left.
Double.
Green, don't be too close, or you will just face the wall. We don't want that. Through. That is immobilized, so ignore. It's not quite immobilized yet. Oh, what is that? You trust it, and
Noted. I never trust anymore.
don't trust me.
Get one?
Yeah. We got one. Okay, we can move back.
We need to collect it.
Okay, yeah. Please, got it.
I was blind, obviously.
Yep, I thought Fandral meant got one. I thought he meant the whole thing.
Oh, sorry, yeah, and I think I might have ran off just before.
Was probably me who missed driving it.
I was the only one who walked through till the end. So whoever was with me, you didn't collect it.
Yeah, I probably ran through too soon.
Oh my god. Why does the skill bar exist? It gets in the way of me using my skills.
Oops, I did the wrong way again. But I can jump. Get to HUD.
Bigger. Recover. Will obey.
Open.
Taken
We've got a
double.
few of those now.
I make a pretty good team.
In hitbox.
Slice them apart.
Take it, it's safe. Let's stay, cleave the stuffs. Nice, they're dead. Next drops, we come together at HUD after. Right.
Something doesn't seem right about those markers.
Yeah.
They're off. Like, heart is way too far to the right.
Yep. Same feeling for me. I always try to go to the place I'm used to, and then I realize, oh, I gotta walk far further.
Yeah.
Okay. That is very nice. Yeah, those last one did.
Taking double. Oh, okay.
All same side, collect.
Placing between arrow and sword.
Why do we have two bottles here?
Because I did the stupid and I danced earlier and couldn't do the portal for the air. So I just did that one right now. That was stupid of me. Those drops are fake.
Gluttony.
Perfect crime.
Looks like cancelling or DQing a bunch of skills.
Rage, just stay out. Very explosive, immediately walk back to HUD. You mean HUD should be a bit more
to the left from this angle.
Oh, that's yeah.
Careful.
Ignite reminder.
What a reminder for all this.
Splendid. The chakra still. Slice them apart.
Yeah, and welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yep. Taking double.
I should not have done that there. And Sparrow, yes, we are in Fandrel's group as well. Fortunately, they've been so kind as to join us.
Here are the guys. Stay. Tag left, non-tag right.
Alright, I'll drop it on...
On sparse, on tag. You drop it on yours. Me is where the portal is.
Into the tag.
One was a bit... Yeah. Reset.
Oof. Favorite stream in the Northern Hemisphere for sure. Vandal is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely love their YouTube channel as well.
But yeah, that's made it a bit easy. I think everyone made it through the portal.
So no, that's right. That's right. We're separated by
No, I
hemispheres.
saw someone.
We each have our
brain
own
turned off there
territory.
for a sec.
Yeah, but everybody knew where the portal was, right? On tap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what I did there,
Yep.
I stood on the portal location rather than being off it and dodging in.
Improved a bit.
They were worse this round again. The round before was better.
Yeah.
But at this point, looking at the stacks, I'm wondering if it's a might problem or a people get stripped problem. Because it
Stoffels,
ranged
thank you for the
from
follow. I appreciate that.
5 to 19.
And now, do you find playing around the ping hard or not too bad in endgame content? It generally not too bad. There's a few instances, particularly on this fight, where I have to dodge earlier than you would expect.
Oh yeah, right.
There's a few cases, like this encounters are particularly not tricky. I just have different timings than what other people do. Like for the most part, for DPS, I'm fine.
Because
because I really haven't practiced this as much as I should have.
Portal required then if you get.
What was the best DPS class playing Guild Wars 2? A great question, and there is no right answer to that. It's really whatever one. It's whatever one you personally enjoy the most, and like the best DPS class, it depends from encounter to encounter. And every single class in the game will have a fantastic DPS option, so just play one you enjoy, and there will be a good DPS build for it. Like, I think the best DPS build at the moment, it might be something weird like Staff Axe Mirage or something, so Mesmer, but that might get nerfed in the coming weeks because that just got massively buffed, but don't expect that to last. Balance changes what is the best DPS class all the time. Excellent, welcome in. The Alack Spectre quick chrono combo is really hurting the might uptime. Yeah, might uptime, especially in my sub, is a bit meh.
I might adapt to the. I might have adapt to the timing, though.
Yeah, but I mean, we got a circle marker on you, so it will definitely be a.
I think giving the game a go also in Australia, that is great. You 100% should give it a go. Like, Guild Wars 2 handles ping probably the best that I have seen out of any game. You know, I compared this to Path of Exile 2, where, you know, granted they had like Oceanic servers, so it was fine, but when I was guesting on NA servers with some friends, it was actually unplayable for me. Because so much of what Guild Wars 2 does is client-side. So it doesn't actually interact the server as much as some other games.
Double.
Tag and report out from there.
On the tag, okay.
Yeah, and one there died. Nice. Wait and move through. We will skip the drops. Trust, do the damages. Yeah, we trusted. Big to see, that was very nice. That's what we want to see. That's a nice one. Okay, you take some of those.
Still wants to.
I got some.
Doing the legendary title? No, just like regular CM.
Yeah.
Shoot,
And then get away from him, or he will get walled.
Keep attacking though, I see people just running, not attacking. We could have faced.
Yeah, the wall rate was a bit, we were a bit slow to the block because the walls were a bit shit, so we were a bit off with the wall.
No, I should not have used that skill there. Oh well.
Tag and portal out.
Oh.
Dodge back in. Go right.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Go to the heart.
Single.
Open.
Same side as well.
Same side. Let's go over there.
Taking single again.
Double.
Open. In hitbox. Good. Take it, it's safe. Cleave the ass. Cleave the ass. If you are a ranged bird. At least those are dying now.
Just to store that.
Now we come together at heart.
Arrow. Castle.
It's fine.
Let's
Just
do a wait. Then we run around very quick.
Oh, was not quick enough.
Yum.
Yep, I've gotten pinged by that too many times, so I need to
Hit.
actually pay attention to that, because then that's really going to hurt my boon uptime.
Open. And there's already just portal us behind us where is Sam.
Yeah, yeah.
They're all split up, just grab one. Nice, good play.
And just portal where Cerus. Portal us off.
1%.
Safe. A bit diagonal, but otherwise okay-ish. Gluttony. Okay, big drops. Just keep some space towards.
Oh,
Okay, we go to.
Just delay a bit there. Shouldn't have.
Scourge portal from there.
Signet reminder.
Rest death scroll.
Got one right there, although it's because I didn't actually move
Double.
where I should have.
Taking a single this time.
In hitbox. Kill the guys when they spawn. Split left right. These are off the drops, you do a portal forward and take it back, and then yeah. You will see where the portal is. Okay, that's where the skirt portal is, so dodge towards that. Yeah. I think the skirt portal was a bit too far in the front.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, the people in the back were a bit too far in the back. Yeah, a bit further back next time.
Okay.
Struggling to jump.
But it was some nice practice for that.
I'm not moving where I should be.
Splendid combination.
Yeah, evading the rule doesn't prevent boost streak. Yeah. It's one thing I'm aware of conceptually, but then it's just sheer muscle memory that is
Ooh,
bamboozling
look at
me.
the portal, that is a secret portal.
Double.
Yep, and then
Yeah, I was contemplating setting up a macro for dodge jumping.
there's already portal us towards X.
It's far behind.
Take it back.
Grabbing.
Always 3 plays on arrow.
only 2 people went through. Oops.
Portal.
Come in.
Oh my gosh.
See open.
Oof.
No. Yeah, that was a bit spicy, yeah. My portal was a bit late to open as well. That was my bad.
And yeah, the person
Took a
who
while
tests
to
these
come back.
mechanics would have been
Gone
rough.
extra malices anyway.
Yeah. I think this time the heart was a bit too far to the right. To the left.
Yeah, you moved it a little too far.
Yeah, I did it during the fight. Let me just remedy that real quick.
Just fly down now and just fix it. We can just GG once more. That's less time wasted than standing on wrong positions.
Okay, do a ready check and then we fly in. Should be fixed.
I'll fix that later.
Oh, and if we have big puddles on the side ad, please don't put it in the path of going to the boss, because we want to walk there before the ad dies and the puddle doesn't despawn till the side ad is dead.
That is a valid
Let's try and set up the
I
jump
forgot to mention
dodge
that, thank you.
macro as well.
It nearly nuked me, so yeah.
Sparrow, that is it's a addition to the unofficial extras
Just press
add-on.
blink. Easy.
I noticed the same thing yesterday. I was like, oh, it's a new thing? No, it's unofficial extras or RPPS that's doing it.
Distort it. Small. Surely you can distort it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Sweet and steady.
How's that? Excruciating?
Open. Off we go. After.
After the knee.
Yeah, after.
Health. Bigger. Recovery.
Sharp eye, sharp eye.
Open. Oh, I got it.
Welcome in, Grey Doodad. How's it going?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Blade storm. Dodge this.
God, that was a big lag spike. Did anybody else have that?
Sharp blade, sharp
Good. The ads died. I think that's one of the few times it did. Nice.
Step there.
And we will phase during the wall even. Just walk through and yeah. Bingus Damagus. Nice, I like that.
Ah, Deathscrub, I like you playing Berserker today. I have somebody to race with. It feels so good.
Yeah. If Deathstroke is on
I need to
warrior,
up
then
my
you'll have
DPS
difficulty
a bit.
getting close. But your managing.
blade storm.
Greenwich.
One here, one
Yeah,
here.
we got one to let, but we will rally. We will rally.
Keep attacking, keep attacking.
Okay. Arrow. Drops will hurt quite a lot, so distort them. If you're not sure about dodging. Right. And back to the heart we go.
Do we have crash? I hope
I
not.
think, yeah, I've realised the order in which I should be doing some skills to eke out more
Let's open up.
DPS.
Taking single.
Yeah, double.
Open.
Just had a realisation.
Big stacks of 10.
So we'll try and
Double
change
again.
that for our next pulls.
You need to be with your subgroups for the collects. It's important. When you have
Open.
Oh, welcome in.
Box. Good. Take it out. It's safe. That's to stay and cleave.
Sharp blades, sharp up.
You can target the boss and stay on the back heads. That will hit the green come a bit. Nice. Good. And then we
It's
dodge.
my
on
dodge
the
timing. I'm just going to distort.
Or towards heart, yeah. The right. Fast.
Yeah, I did not move
Jumps.
anywhere near
And go through.
fast enough there.
Bottom is not up yet. Bottle open.
Ready for more.
Then just back towards
Double.
the arrow. Collect from there. Blue for the green. Yeah. Then we just back from arrow. Pretty much on target. Yeah. And then go back in. The ads did walk in, sadly.
Is it?
Good, good. That's nice.
Well, we're getting better with that.
Already, which is nice to see. Still improvement necessary, but it's getting better definitely. Just the raid, and as soon as the raid explodes, we walk.
Well, I'm on completely the wrong side.
And then immediately take it back off.
There we go.
Right
Better.
round.
Let's stay on tag. Yeah, I've been off tag a few times and it's caused me giant problems.
There's not all with the...
Six angle this time.
In hitbox. In hitbox. Kill the guys.
Should
Stay.
have ordered out a bit later.
Split up. Left, right.
Oh boy.
That's behind where I am. And then there's a, yeah. Where is it? Let's see it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I know.
No idea what that was.
Yeah, that is still a bit spicy, but we are...
Oh, great dude.
getting the hang of it a
Coding
bit
Seg
more.
just
Let's
released a new
reset
mega car
that.
that generates
Now
more
we
than
had
a
12
megawatt of
stacks on
horsepower.
boss. I think
Wow,
that
is
was
crazy.
one ad walking in and the
We'll
rest
take
was
average
pops, or
order
was it
2
two
ice
ads?
creams. Do you eat the second
One
one now?
ad,
Save it for later.
rest
Save
was
it for later.
off.
Okay,
We still have the
okay.
problem that not everyone goes with his subgroup. I saw once the commander squad with 2 people.
It's not desk group for that one. It's not Orbis. It's Desera. It's on the it's the circle marker desk group. It's a we tried with Orbis, but it's just very not visible, and we need a port later on, like a minute or 55 seconds after that. And if Orbis gets bootstrapped, then he won't have the portal for that, and that has to be done by a long range.
Don't restart the
So that one
PC.
will be
Don't
Desera.
restart the
So you just have
PC.
to see where
Whatever you do, do not restart the PC.
Desera ports out and then just runs back in. Yeah, that would be the circle marker.
Let's hope it doesn't
Orbis will
restart the
only be later
PC.
on, near X, like a minute later. I mean, you will still need Orbis probably.
Oh, I think
that one
Unofficial
should be a bit
Extras
more
has
visible
the
than the one
jump
that Orbis
macro
does then,
built in.
because there can be space
Okay.
in the middle.
Yeah, when we do the first drops, I will try to be closer to the edge.
Yeah, it can also help, guys. You don't need to spread that far apart for the line. The lines are quite long. If we compact those a bit more, then it's also less time for less of a hassle for getting the ads in the back. Because after the drops, after the first drops, there will be ads spawning immediately. We want those as far in the back as possible. So if during the
It's full Condi infusion?
first
Yeah, we're
drop,
full
we find the
Condi
line,
infusion.
you notice that you have a Malice ad, move towards the back, dodge towards the back middle, drop them all there in the same position if possible, and then just do the flower thing and dodge into the portal. So far I've seen the second ad drops be somewhat
Next is extended controls
unevenly
does,
split, one
okay.
quite far in the front and others somewhere else. Okay. But the stacks are getting better, and I think my portals were on time every time. So yeah, getting better as well. After this pull, when
Oh,
food runs
you
out,
know
should
what,
still
like-
be like how long?
Is it actually?
So we do 1 or 2 more pulls and then we make a short
Ah!
break. We have a short break.
Ah! Oh no. Just as soon as we go in. Should you
After the break,
shoot your
we
ice cream or
just
not?
do
Nah,
a
save it
1
for
hour
later.
food again, and then we should be done for today.
Sharp blades, sharp knives. Dodge this.
That's how I do it.
I got it. That's nice.
Oh damn. Walk through.
Very good. Hard. Towards hard. Open.
Single.
Double.
Reset. One more pull, and then we pause. Maybe two, depending on how fast we wipe.
Swift and steady.
Please, I'm not a word. I can't press this thought. Don't stand
that
in a
work?
circle around me.
Hey, I had it
Enough space
saved.
there to just
I
move
did
further
it.
back, guys.
I literally had it
So if
saved.
nobody's on anyone else, then you can just walk out of them. Because there is no stacks yet. You can face tank 2, but 3 you will probably go down. So don't make the squishies do that.
Oh wait. Oh, that's actually going to be a bit cursed because some of my other keep. I'm going to jump every time I do something. Oh god. Okay, I definitely should not have done that. Oh, I'm literally going to jump every time. That is going to be so disconcerting. Oh, my keybinds.
Okay.
I've been trolled. I'm just star points. Yeah, I'm literally going to jump every single time I do a F1.
Just somewhere where nobody is.
It was spectacular though. Oh my god.
I make a pretty good team.
I mobilized the guy. He's mobilized. Put us out.
Hello.
Oh, that's so disconcerting.
The ad died. Very nice. We will be phasing during the war, possibly. But walk through anyway.
Shouldn't have done that. Oh,
It will still be real. Nice CC. We're getting slow, faster.
hey, come on, happy pride to you too, mate.
I know we're getting faster.
We can probably just make that one go away. Yeah. Oh, this stole my wall.
What do you mean?
Jump. And then be away. Run away while still doing things. On me, or you will just get to face tank. Yeah, those drops are not real.
And our food is run out.
Hello.
I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, that's a bit spicy.
My food ran out. Oh.
I yum, and I failed the yum.
Yeah, double.
Open.
Guys, with your groups, please.
Double again.
Take a single. Sub 3 with the circle, sub 2 with the tag, and Sparse, you're not going to the correct group either.
I had to place portal in boss.
No,
and
it's-
then Safe. Range stay.
Sharper still.
Feels so jank.
Okay, green is on us. You can just read on the front. They are dead.
I'm
And then we dodge
majestic.
together. It was hot.
Soaring through the air. Oh, look. I'm literally backflipping through
Right
the
at the
air.
wall.
Sharper blade, sharp on.
Pass through it.
Oh,
Go through
I still
to
got
the other
corrupted.
side.
Still, it was majestic.
I got the thing.
Will I ever get used to this? Probably not.
Yeah, double. Catapult, probably.
Just collect at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just portal out. One time backwards, pretty much. Just run back. But, yeah.
Ah, You will
That was a
not
bit
know where that
spicy.
was.
Okay, rage is real, I think. Yeah. Bit slow, but okay. Gluttony. Fine, you have to wall jump though. And move slightly. Okay, too fast.
Oh, that cripple.
That was fast.
Ready for more.
Tag, and then we portal towards the rope.
So I'm getting corrupted a lot.
I'm open.
Safe from hell. Try.
Double.
Yeah, seen it. Oh, they're all on the same side. Beautiful.
That's very nice. Inside hitbox.
5 stacks is pretty good.
One malice that is off. Rage explodes, so split. If you have malice ads, go to the back, drop them there. And is arrow will open. Yeah, notice where circle is. That's where the portal will be.
Oh. That's Connie Berserker, right? I think so. Oh, Decapitate? No, that's Power Berserker.
Walk through though.
Oh, go away. I do not like that. Let's go default.
Immobilize the
Save.
guy, he will walk in, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, walked in. That is a bit of an early portal, sorry.
Good.
That bit there
In the meantime.
feels
was fine.
sus.
So what's hard, guys? There's
I
arrow
also
portals,
got
obviously
insanely low on
one
health when I
circle.
shouldn't have.
Forgot to. I know not circle, I mean arrow. I'm stupid.
Grabbing the single on the left.
Yeah, grabbing the double. You know.
What would you do, arrow? Obviously do arrow.
How can I make it so jump dodge?
Yeah.
Too late.
Yeah, sorry. I fucked up my
Did
blink.
your team switch to flower strats? Yeah, I believe so, Laser.
Yeah.
Welcome in, by the way.
That was me being stupid. I got confused by you because I told you on the wrong timing to place the portal, and then I just fucked up my blink. I hovered over UI and my blink just didn't go back to box.
That
Need
would have
more
been
endurance.
another flower, right?
Oh, yeah, it does have
that
some
would
things
have
where
flower
ping,
where
it does
Orbis
make it a
opens
lot
to,
harder.
Arrow.
Yeah.
Orbis places on arrow after you go back in Orbis with the skirt portal. You place on arrow, and then you take the portal in hitbox when I open.
I definitely need to up my
Then you
damage
spread
bit, so I need
around
to actually
the exit, and you just place
relearn
it on
the
exit
opener.
there as well. Orbis, pretty much.
Is it
So
every
how that
Signal
flower
the
works?
ether
I do this.
into
I do the
Blade
current
Song
portal out
Harmony.
near the edge. You spread around the edge, leave some space in between where we exit the portal.
Then we should do
Orbit places
1,000
in the same
cuts.
spot, and then we dodge towards the same spot again.
Might and glory.
Yep. Okay, guys. We have a pause until like XX15.
Excellent. Going to take a few minutes break.
This
See
is an
everyone in a
AFK
few
check.
minutes. If you're struggling with making gold in Guild Wars 2, I've got you covered. Here's exactly how I make enough gold to fund multiple legendaries while still playing all the content that I enjoy. Today we're covering the 6 main ways that I make gold in Guild Wars 2. At the end of the day, gold is everything in Guild Wars 2. It's how you upgrade your gear, buy materials for crafting, and it's how I purchase anything I need from the gem store. Once you learn how to make gold, everything in Guild Wars 2 opens up to you. Right now, I'm in the process of crafting a set of legendary armor and 4 legendary trinkets for my second account. So farming gold has been front of mind for me recently. So today I'm going to be walking you through what I do to make gold, how I get value from all the different currencies I farm, all while still playing the content that I enjoy.
let's dive in. Truly one of the easiest ways to make gold accessible to all players, especially those with limited playtime, Astral Acclaim and the Wizard's Vault. Now the Wizard's Vault replaced the old daily login system we used to have before Secrets of the Obscure, but it's even more profitable than what came before. By doing simple daily, weekly and special achievements, you'll load yourself up with Astral Acclaim, which you can then exchange for all sorts of rewards. I've made a separate video about how to best spend your Astral Acclaim, which is linked in the description, but here are some of the best items to buy. We've got Mystic Coins, the bags of gold for 6 Astral Acclaim, Laurels, heavy crafting bags, the bags of coin for 35 Astral Acclaim. You can also buy the Legendary Starter Kit, which is insane value. Here you could either craft a certain legendary to keep or sell on the trading post. I always recommend getting this as crafting legendaries is another huge source of my gold. Mystic Clovers are also great, as chances are as a Guild Wars 2 player you're going to need them eventually. The chests of Ascended Gear are also worth quite a bit, especially for new players. At the end of the day, if you want a surefire way to make gold, do your Wizard's Vault achievements, and you're going to be rolling in it in no time. Now, if you've been playing Guild Wars 2 for a while, chances are you have multiple characters. Some of them might even be gathering dust as we speak. So instead of leaving them alone to bask in the looming existential dread of existence, we could instead park them at useful locations. On my EU account, because I've slowly been working towards a set of Obsidian Legendary armor, I have most of my spare characters parked at Greater Arcane chests in Secrets of the Obscure maps. This gives me a small amount of the map currency each day, as well as ancient coins and pieces of gear. I have other characters parked at End of Dragon's hero points for the free Imperial favor and gear each day. And I also have a few characters parked at chests in Bureau Marches for the Eternal Ice Shards. These are super useful because you can exchange Eternal Ice for Living World Season 4 materials, which you can use for either Vision or Skyscale, both of which I'm currently working on, or you can just consume these materials for Volatile Magic, then buy trophy shipments in Living World Season 4 maps, which are insanely profitable. For only a few minutes of logging into characters each day, this generates a surprising amount of gold, materials and currencies. I've included a link to the fast farming page on alt parking, which gives a nice breakdown of profitable places to park your characters. The more characters you have, the better alt parking is going to be for you. Now, each day I play, I farm my home instance or homestead, as well as any guild halls that I have access to. For a short period of time farming, this is going to give you a ton of materials, which you can either sell, use for crafting, or consume for things like volatile and unbound magic. Your home instance or homestead, if you have the Janthea Wilds expansion, can be upgraded to include all sorts of different gathering nodes. To fully upgrade your home instance, including everything on the gem store, it would cost you just over 10,000 gold, which is absolutely mind-bending. Fortunately though, you don't need to do this yourself. Just keep an eye on the in-game LFG and look in the central Tyria party section and see if anyone is offering a full home instance or homestead. This means they have a fully upgraded home instance and they want to share it with the world. Simply enter, farm all the materials and leave. As of right now, farming a full home instance is going to get you over 10 gold worth of materials, which is very nice for a few minutes work. Similarly, if you're a member of a guild which has gathering nodes unlocked, you can log in each day and farm them for a nice amount of extra materials. If you're a member of different guilds, which each have a different level of the synthesis output guild upgrade, you can even farm the nodes from each guild hall again. Just remember they need to have different levels of this output upgrade. Even if you just do this with a single guild hall, it's a nice amount of profit. Now, I like to get even more value from this excessive gathering by using the glyph of volatile magic on my gathering tools, which you can select when you get most of the permanent gathering tools from the gem store. Now, you can get a set of temporary volatile magic gathering tools from Living World Season 4, but the permanent ones are a huge quality of life bonus. This makes it so that whenever you gather, you'll get extra.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. And yes, make sure to refood and utility. Very true. Make sure I do that. Also, what I might do as well here.
Seems like nobody wants to do the pink portal, and it has to be the sneaky portal still.
I'm down to learn.
You pretty much only do. Huh?
Don't you want to learn your damage rotation for Alcium?
Yes, but like it's also about this group, right? Like I don't need to think about like future runs. Like, you know, I'm a contributing member of not society but this group.
Yeah,
So
at some point I want to do Purple Cerus and Embodiment of Sin as well, but
So that's just going to set it so it's just going to spam my auto attack as well.
It's an entirely different thing anyway.
but I'm legit. I'm down to learn if this helps the group. Just give me a quick rundown of I can probably look it up right like flowers.
I'm getting stripped a fair amount there, which isn't good.
Times knowing when to drop and where. Like I've never used a mesmer portal before.
Very late.
Where did I put my coffee? I left it out here.
It's,
I'll be right back.
You remember the scuffed collection when we portal towards X and then go back in, then collect, then do the wall around, and then we have the collection where Rage is at the same time from the side. And after that scuffed collection, we portal out and back in. And before we portal to the
there we are. That's better.
X, then you place it on arrow before that. So it's at like several minutes into the fight already.
And,
so I made it after those first double drops, pretty much. Very late.
It's gonna be this is gonna be a noob question, right? I place the entry already near the boss, and I put the exit down. So I am gonna drop a puddle on my own portal where people dodge through.
You drop it. You drop your portal. You place the.
I can draw the portal. I can back off, right?
You place the entry skill on arrow when I say so.
Yeah.
And then I open a portal inside the boss. We portal behind X. Then as soon as the drops appear, you open it in the same spot pretty much. We
so
also
here,
the portal and then dodge in, and that's it.
Okay.
Let's see if we can change some muscle memory here.
Not have to do one again, I think.
So use 3, 5, F5, weapon swap, blade call, so 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into
the other 2 skills are damage.
5, Phantasmal Warden,
the other 2 skills are more
into
damage
Harmony.
because it's expertise and condition damage, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
That is more worth it than
into
the
1,000 cuts. We're going to regenerate more blades.
So, just for myself here, so entry on heart, we take middle portal, we do the split left right.
So it's Harmony first, then Sorrow.
At that point I can already drop my portal so I don't puddle the
then
portal.
We are doing another Harmony as soon as it's enabled. So it's F1, F2, F1, and then we're using Signal of the Illusion. So I'm using Signal of Illusions too soon. That's one thing I'm doing.
Is it still a little bit too close to mid, or is it fine now?
It is definitely better, yes.
Yeah, because I'm
Neon, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that.
In the line, the person nearest to mid, so
Harmony
it's kind of hard for me to
2, Signal of Illusions,
so
Blades on Sorrow.
It's mostly
auto attack and swap,
and once they have spawned their malice.
So yeah, it should be F1, F2, F1.
A bit too far in the front, then they have to get closer because otherwise they.
And then we'll Signal of Illusions after that.
Cannot go too far back because
F2. Because what I was doing was
opening the portal inside
F2, then F1, then Signal of Illusions, then an F2. So I'm missing out on an F1.
Guys,
so that's why my opener is quite a bit lower.
For it. Get used to the phasing time and timings with the good damage, even if it's only like 1-2%.
Daniel, for you, let me just open a log real quick. I'll do a screen share. That should be. Let me just check if that log has it.
I got Remagic's video actually open.
Everyone else is in the group. Can you see the Cerus log channel?
Just press ready if you're here.
I'm not gonna press it just yet, just because I'm watching it.
Let me check the time at which it happens.
If it's Remagic's video, he starts explaining at 3:19, but well, then his portal is already pre-placed the entry.
Oh, you have the explanation portal. I have the portal with only music.
Ah.
Okay. But let me just
this way.
I can share it. Give me a second.
On Discord, then I can show you. Waiting room. No, not watch stream. I wanna do stream. Mozilla Firefox. There should be a stream.
But at Farah, your damage is pumping there, which is great to see.
Why did I do Firefox? I wanted to do Discord. Whoopsies. How do I change that?
That's some interesting hentai you got there.
Where is it? Discord. There it is.
Strange taste, I tell you.
What do I have?
Oh, wouldn't you know, Obvious?
I only know Discord. Right?
I see your Discord. Well, no, I see your game.
What?
No,
wait, I see Discord. Sorry, I see Discord, but I saw game in the background.
Okay. I have used.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, that I think. just open that up.
Oh, pulsates. Again, what is our CPU usage?
That
I'm
is
very
the
excited to see it
first,
not being
thing
absolutely
that is now
cursed.
done by Day
Although
Zero.
as soon as I open Task Manager, it's
So,
like, hello, would you like me to
See
use
the Malices, how
60%
they
of your
run towards the
CPU?
back. Then we have the Scourge portal. Person does a Scourge portal.
Yes, it's not
We
100.
just dodge into the...
Some
Oh,
of
it
those
was
settings
Chrono
were
portal.
like,
But we do it with the Scourge portal now.
they were putting in a lot
Because
of
if
work.
Fandral gets boon stripped, then he will not have it for the second time. So here, there will be a Scourge portal around in the middle here, and it will just end.
I'm having
here.
a real
So we
hard
have to walk
time
slightly
seeing
towards into
Scourge
a
portals.
wall while we're doing that. That can be done
I'd
by
even
a
place a
DPS
marker
guard as
on
well. If
Day
you're
Zero,
confident, you
actually.
can jump all the walls for the next minute that are happening. If you get boon stripped
Because
once,
then it'll be
and
much
then
easier
are
for me to
slow in
keep
getting
track of where the
accuracy back, then
Scourge
you will
portals
not have
are.
the
And
portal
especially
for
if
the
Fandral's going to be doing the
So that's why we're going for
regular
Scourge
Mesmer
for the
portal.
safety.
That's much easier for me to see.
Okay, that is the thing. Then we have the wall jump. Then it's the other wall bait. Then after that wall is the Scuffed Collection.
But that's 35%, right? 33.
Don't go after percentages, go after mechanics.
Okay.
So after the double wall, we have the Scuffed Collect, where I do the continuous split portal out like that.
Yeah.
You collect, then you go back in. You don't need to pre-place yet, but you can on arrow already if you want to.
Okay.
But the person will pre-place after. So we portal with the Scourge towards X. As you see,
Might as well just get
the
rid of
Chrono
this.
just does the portal on the edge here. When the Chrono gets back, you see the...
At least that thing's now gone.
Player, which one is it? This guy here?
Yeah.
On arrow, they place it. And then I open an hitbox as soon as Cerus does the malice mechanic, and as soon as all orbs are collected, we all take it immediately to not get 6 malices, but only 3, because we will be out of range for the other malice. So collection has happened, all go in, then
Stream.
you open it pretty much on the same spot or slightly in front, all the people
let's
fan
bring
around.
that.
The second portal, and see there,
There.
you just open it somewhere here, and it's easy to see if there is some space in between. So, and then we just dodge back in, have that, and that's pretty much it. Then immediately
Is there
after, for the
professions
rest of the
that
squad as well,
is needed
if you watch again,
in groups that isn't as
immediately after we
popular to
go
play
back, we
nowadays?
will have
You're
a
new and
green
returning to Guild Wars.
exploding
Well, welcome
class, as you
back.
see. And after the green,
Every
there will be
class
claws.
is kind of represented mostly like
We
pretty
stay
well and has
on
roles they can
on
fill.
arrow again, like
I'd
here,
say probably the most
and we portal
in-demand
with a
class
Scourge
would
portal towards the
probably be
triangle,
Mesmer,
and do the wall bait again.
particularly
The wall bait spread
like
around the Scourge
heal
portal, bait
Chronomancer
the
in
wall,
particular,
and
because
dodge
you
back
can
into the Scourge
do
portal. Like we did after 50% when we bait the wall.
because you can do
That's what
heal
we do
alacrity
there,
and heal quickness just with a single trait change, and you can do
So
quick
immediately
DPS
after
and
we
alacrity
do that
DPS with a
second
single
flower
trait
correct,
change. So it's just
we
like
will
the
have
most
third flower,
flexible.
and we just
And
spread
Patrick,
around
how
the same
many
Scourge
pulls
portal
in
that
it?
we take out, and
Probably
That
about
will be
40. Haven't kept
immediately
track,
after
but
the
probably about 40.
if we manage to get there today. Just a little heads up.
But yeah, I wouldn't say it
With a
is.
Scourge portal.
Oh, I'll stop watching. I wouldn't say that
So
it's
I only have one portal
not
to do.
not popular play. It is really popular play, but
so
because
far,
it's just
yes.
the best healer in
Okay.
Guild Wars 2.
There should not be another portal for you in 10%.
It's just always in demand.
I've got the target.
At 10%, the first one is a Scourge Flower. Yep, the first one at 10% is a Scourge Flower back in. With a wall jump. Yep, with a wall jump again. Then they just walk out of the rage. Then I do the second flower, I just do it here. Then we collect.
Thanks, welcome in. Finally hopped in Virtuoso.
After the
Come
collect is
been
the
getting
next
used to it, but it's
flower,
fun.
yeah.
Virtuoso is very fun. Are you playing Power or Condivert?
Flower, take it. Back. Okay. And then if we have good damage, it should die, so you don't have another one.
Might and
Can. However, if we're a bit slow on that, you can just do it for that one as well, because you will have portal for that flower, so you can just.
It's the best healer because
drop a
it
portal.
is the most
My existing
flexible and it has just so much utility baked into it. That's what makes it the
That is
best.
what you can do, but should not feel in.
Plus, there's just like great boon coverage, insane
But
stability
it will
coverage,
still
great
be a
Aegis
while until
coverage
we
as
get
well.
to,
Like it has everything you want in a
10%.
healer, and because you can
So
do
that
both
should
quickness and
not,
alacrity, just swap a trait. That's what makes it just
be,
incredibly
an
easy.
issue.
Chronomancer is the single most flexible elite specialization in Guild
Alright.
Wars 2. Because yeah, you can do Condi
So
DPS,
for
you
now,
can
I
do
just remember
Power
Scuffed
DPS,
when I
Boon,
see opening
DPS,
mid,
both
I'll
Condi and
place an
power,
arrow,
and the heals as well.
and
It's
then-
literally the class that
after
can
the Scuff
do it
Collect,
all.
after we portal out with the Scourge Portal and
But every
take
other
the
class
Scourge
will
Portal
have
back in,
fantastic
then
builds. It's
you
not like
do
you're going to be struggling to find
arrow
groups,
blocker,
because you
yeah.
will have a heal build,
Okay.
you will have a
Scout
DPS
Collect,
build,
then
you will have a
portal
Boon
out, back in,
DPS
arrow,
build. So
and
there
then
will
you
be
just,
roles for you to
after we
fill.
portal to the edge, yeah.
But if you want the most flexible, it's
one more,
Chronomancer, like without a shadow of a doubt.
So I know, like, I'm a mesmer noob, by the way. Like, I'm kind of flattered that you're all putting your life in my hand. I see portal entry is 60-second duration. The moment I open the portal, there is still longer than 60-second duration in case I shit a bit and I push it a bit earlier, right?
You mean once you place it, it has
Yeah.
60 seconds to press it again.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, the entry will stay there for 60 seconds, yeah.
okay. I won't fuck this up, I think.
And it has a duration of 10 seconds.
Okay, the CDs as soon as I press the first portal. Okay, cool.
Yeah, when
The
you
cooldown for the portal of 60 seconds, where you can open the exit. Yeah, that happens as soon as you
Get
drop
anything
it
from
there.
using the
So if you drop
fireworks,
it
or they
too
just
early
literally
during the
take up
scuff
space
collection
in
already and you're
inventory?
slow, then you may not be able to open the exit. We go in.
Yeah, I moved the button as far away as I could to not ninja press it.
Let's go.
Oh, did you change to a lack?
Did the wrong skill.
The answer is no.
Yes, I did all this. I just wanted to GG.
Yeah? Is that why I see 0% a lack?
I mean, Josh has some from the Zero, obviously.
Yes,
And I'm
I have
happy to have
actually now.
Sweet and steady.
I mean, I could have pressed a Phantasm and then just said, I have Alacrity as well. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I have Alacrity. I'm here, Chrono.
Just stop
What's the
being
problem?
Just get some alacrity, forehead.
Ah,
Might, I feel furious.
Wrong.
I make a pretty good team.
open.
A bit too.
Oh, it's a bit spicy. We can go to the start. You see the portal where it is. That's where you may want to be. Portal open.
It's not awful DPS. Just gonna store that.
Yep.
A little scuff.
Yep, the lowest guy. Most is immobilized. And portal out.
Portal.
Blood Malice should not care. We should not care for that one. Chat, don't be too close or you will get walled. You don't want to face tank with us.
Ready to
We may
CC.
face during it.
There we go.
Nice, nice.
Sharp blades, sharp blood. Don't do this.
Two of them are raid by raid.
Bit better in terms of DPS.
Wall bait is good, you have to jump though.
Ah,
And
damn
then
it.
go a bit away from boss or you will get walled. You don't want to get walled.
Keep attacking. You can
Keep
back
attacking, keep
that.
attacking. Greens are fake. Or not fake, but they will respawn. Yep, on tag is where the Scourge Portal will be. Tag.
That way.
Please don't do what I do.
Okay. It's a bit better in terms of DPS.
Double.
Open.
Double.
Single this time? Yeah.
Nice
Open.
sharp.
Take it soonish, it will soon disappear. What is safe? Oh god, I pressed
Seal
F5,
the
that was
line.
me. God.
Okay.
It's okay.
Unironically, I think setting up the macro to have me just keep auto-attacking whenever I
No, you dodged. It
hold
was
my...
fast after.
Whenever I hold my button, I feel like that was a bit of a
You're right,
godsend. So it just means I don't really have any DPS downtime.
Fast.
That was too fast. Yes.
Oh god. Open.
Taking single.
Yep.
Okay, there. I wasn't there that one. Okay.
Somebody
Make sure I
was
just portal us backwards.
Bubble.
Save.
CC.
And see.
Oh my gosh, that's an awful time.
Fast. Yeah, good rage is back now. Gluttony, not the wrong one.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, watch out. Wall will come back, so jump it.
I need to work on my
Or it will despawn.
timing for that.
Yeah, it will despawn. We go too hard.
Because yeah, I'm losing boons because of it all the time. I need to actually sort my life out there.
Attack. Take out.
Ignite reminder.
If we have super speed. Taking
Double.
other on the same side. Double after.
Single.
In hitbox. Stay with the ads together until they spawn. I saw you there, Zara.
Sorry.
Let's target that.
Split left, right. Boundary on the left side.
I just
Doesn't
realized
matter.
this was my side last
Back.
week.
Oh my god, I'm just dying.
See that skirt portal there?
Yeah. Oh my god, I live.
Jump.
Okay, we were successful.
Come together on arrow then. You have to go to the next. Okay.
I think our portal is dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the shade was the thingamabob. I should have used another visual thing.
Single.
Just collect what we can here. But double.
That is where you would replace on arrow angle.
Yeah.
Is arrow towards
X,
X.
right?
Yeah, towards X.
You have to run.
Yep.
Back.
Single.
Open the hitbox. Drop it there. And that is why you would open Fender on the same spot. We can dodge into the portal again.
No.
Yeah. If I do that one very greedily, then I can take the same portal back.
Alright, well I've got
But there is a green on top and we will down now. Yep. Yeah.
Right, okay. I didn't
Okay, not
That I should have
awful.
watched, the Zera's like actual character. I thought I saw a yellow thing, but it was a shade. I
It's,
thought.
check on the circle marker. The circle marker will pop forward and then back, and that's when the circle marker pops back. That's where you know the Scourge portal will be.
Yeah.
Or you can just put a personal marker on the Zera, but the funny thing is, personal markers are red, like everything else in this fight.
It's orange for me.
Sharp mind.
Yeah.
In
Personal
orange, yeah.
markers,
But
orange.
everything in this fight has like a red or
Yeah.
orange hue or tint, and it's just awful. I mean, it's kind of like Greer. Everything's purple.
You can't even personalize it, like changing color or stuff like that. That would be so easy to implement and so awesome to have.
You know what is also great about the personal marker? No matter what level of zoomed in, you cannot get it like directly in the middle of the circle that is above day 0, and if you zoom out, it gets out of the circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove my personal marker, thank you.
The C in ANET stands for consistency and the Q for quality.
Yep.
I mean, what do you expect 13 years after the game's release? To have quality of life changes?
To be honest, they're consistently inconsistent though.
I mean, the quality of life stuff is like something like the portal tome and stuff like that, but even that, when you have to use it, it's just clunky.
And Neon, so much happening. How do you see or know what's happening? It definitely helps
if it was
having
just the UI,
Sparse
you
Our
could
Commander
click on-
calling things out.
Imagine if you had
And
a drop-down menu with a right-click or left-click on the portal tome, you could just customize the drop-down.
you do sort of just get used to it. There's a lot going on the screen, but after a while playing Guild Wars 2, you learn what to tune out. Because even though there might be some mechanics happening at various points, a lot of them aren't actually my responsibility, so I don't need to pay
This
attention
is
to
not
them.
2050.
It's not 40k yet.
Guild
And
Wars
plus, I'm
6 can't come.
reasonably comfortable with my damage rotation, so I can kind of press that on
Not
autopilot.
before
I'm
Skyrim
not
24.
where I should be yet.
Guess would you think we still have the same Fus Roda mechanic?
Damn, Skyrim 24.
And also because I'm having to relearn my opener a bit right now, so that's taking me a bit.
Scrolls 24.
There's that funny joke. I'm a huge Elder Scrolls fan. The other person saying, "Oh right, yeah, name 10 games." Skyrim.
Skyrim, Xbox, Skyrim, Nintendo.
It's the same for Final Fantasy. You're a huge Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, okay, name 10 characters. Sid.
That's so true.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
beating Elden Ring's increased
it's true.
enjoyment of Guild Wars 2 significantly.
Yeah, Final
Awesome,
Fantasy has a
Pile.
lot of
Why
stuff.
is that? And I can
I'm
sort
calling
of guess
every
why,
single
because
one, I think.
I think Guild
We
Wars
now
2
have games
actually
from the early
plays,
2000s as
it
a
controls
classic.
somewhat
We're soon
similar
gonna get the
to,
retro
you know, a
games,
Souls
and then
game or
in
an Elden Ring game. It's one of the
2040,
reasons I
50, they're
really
gonna
like it,
release
particularly this
retro
dodge
classics,
mechanic
like
and
we're
how
gonna
it feels
see
to control your
Imagine
character.
we already
But yeah,
did
what
that.
makes you enjoy Guild
are we,
Wars 2 more after
Are we ready
finishing
checking, guys?
Elden Ring?
Okay, you have something with that script to discuss. Okay.
Oh, getting used to dodges and watching
But
boss
imagine
moves.
if
Yeah,
we
that's
had
one of the
something
reasons I
with, like,
love Guild
some
Wars 2's
more
combat system.
remasters. Because at this point, new games just don't have the quality they should, often enough.
I just opened Descrop's graph and I was like, holy shit, the dude is bursting at 107k. I just realized that's on the malices. I was like, wait, maybe I should swap the
with
berserk.
getting Power Berserker fan, you can't compete with
Listen, Fandral, you're not gonna be able to compete with Desktop.
Oh no, I
Especially not on Berserker.
I have zero illusions that I will, but you know,
So I need
if I get to 40% of what he's doing, I'm
Yeah,
good.
my opener is not what it should be.
Fuck you!
Oh no, I was debating.
You know, you can like just drop down and you get teleported back, by the way.
Why do you fly in now? Ready check is not true.
Yeah,
Well,
that was
7 GG, 7 GG, you too.
Yeah, sorry.
I would say I followed everyone else, but like I saw it like.
that was kind of like an AQ check portal.
Hey, I was ready to do just this.
You're ready to feed? Okay, this is the real one now.
We sure?
You sure? Okay, it's ready. But who knows? It could have been. This far, she's right in the squad ready.
I think somebody would do that. Me especially.
Yeah.
Right,
What do you
that's
think of
already
me?
in Spanish.
What do you think of
Bring me
me?
right back to playing on NA really late.
Open.
Is there a drop? Yeah, there's drop care.
Yep, there is a puddle. You see the portal where it will be. Open.
Single.
Yep, double, split.
No stack, very nice. We portal out towards hearts. And back. And the dude died. Very nice.
Yeah.
Watch out. Walk through once the green pops, not earlier, please.
CC.
It's
Ah, that's slow.
Like, QKS is way higher, and I remember hot Ritz.
Who to collect?
To your side, guys, you can collect some.
One or two.
Yeah, we just run there. It got deleted by invisible hitboxes. Great game.
Don't drop towards the middle, please. Yeah.
There is some space. You move towards arrow already, guys. Good. Scourge portal on tag.
Portal open.
go. Wrong side. Well, I was okay, but I almost went to the wrong side.
Oh, they were split.
No.
Open.
Nice.
Breaking single.
Yep. Double.
Open. It's on me. It's safe. Take it.
I don't find it.
There is no portal.
Yep, there's no portal.
I'm stupid. Why did it not? Oh,
That, ladies and gentlemen, is called gaslighting.
The portal, is it in the room right now?
I was like, am I blind? He said that.
Yeah. Somehow managed to press enter and my portal is just in my chat now. In my Squad. Yeah, we do that. Someone managed to press enter, yeah, and the portal
Okay,
was
that
just
works.
in the Squad chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't press enter again, so yeah, but still.
Oh, I didn't
That's
boon
also
it.
why I
Nice.
couldn't.
Good, we actually got it.
You should press enter again.
I do love how at least half the squad was thinking, wait, am I not seeing this, or?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it
usually
was
the case.
blind.
Yeah.
And yeah, far
He
is
was so
pumping.
confident that there was one, and he just
Okay.
put it down.
I resorted to trying to hear the portal.
F1 first, work my way down. F1, F2,
That's what you usually do, you
F1,
hit
then Signal of Illusions, then F2. F1, F2, F1, F2.
Anytime, anytime, anytime now.
Spam F, spam F. It will come, trust.
Yeah.
After Harmony, our first F2,
Trust me, I
1000
may or
cards.
may not have done this before. Both doing the portal correctly and fucking it up, of course.
Sharp blade, sharp line.
Yeah, me too.
Vigor. Recovery.
Open.
It's LCM? No, just regular CM.
Why me? I had such a good opener.
Also,
It was closer, my opener, to what it should have been.
You see the portal, it is there. I have no excuse if I fuck it up. Open. It's close to the edge, watch out. Just walk backwards slightly.
Take the single.
Yep.
Where's the third? Oh, there it is. Number through. Then Zero, you will.
Yep. It's open. Safe.
The Malice died. Did you mobilize the Zero, or was that just me?
Huh?
Did you mobilize the Malice after it was close?
I did, yeah.
Okay. I was just a bit curious. We will phase here.
CC.
Wall is still real. Okay, wall is no longer there.
I didn't do
Where are they?
Your CC still.
There,
Nice.
that's right. The other one is.
Laz, how's it going? It's great to see you.
Okay, we are done here. Smells don't care. Walk back already, Suaro. Third portal attack after.
Open.
To the right.
Splendid
To the right.
Rise and salute.
sweet and steady.
Sharp.
Taking single.
Yep, double.
Open.
Taking a normal split. Let's take on
Yeah. Double.
Fuck, I
And yeah, I think we are doing flower strat. Flower
touch it.
strat.
Go now towards the other. Malice. Towards tag. That was me being very, very
Ah,
stupid. Why am I fucking up now?
Because it's hot and the brain is melting.
What is a melt?
Don't hurt me.
Swift and steady.
Don't hurt me.
Don't melt me no more. To the right of it. That was a bit spicy. We will have to run quite a bit. And jumping.
yep. No.
And through.
So right there, I'm not following the squad as much as I should.
I just
Rory, it's great to see you.
It's open.
You're finished.
Taking please single.
Yep, double.
Okay, we do the single. Oh, that's the single.
Green is on the single.
I'm also not actually
Is
trying
that
some
you
of my
just pulled us
skills.
towards arrow?
Swift and steady.
It's safe.
Oh, CC.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's so
nice.
That is
Good.
fake.
Blades.
Can we have either more or less DPS? One of the two.
It's fundraising with Death Group here. Let me try hard a little bit.
Try hard. Well, yeah, try hard a little bit hard.
Don't close the way to the middle, please.
Ooh, nice.
That's right in the middle. Okay.
Sharp blades. Sharp eyes.
Scourge portal out.
Portal open.
Where?
Spicy.
Slice them apart.
Where is arrow? Oh, and there's circle. I'm blind.
Double.
Okay, single. Taking the double.
Yeah.
There's no double split up.
In hitbox. In hitbox. I'll take. Kill the guys. Kill the guys. If you have secondary drops, secondary malices, you put them on the edge again. Pull it up.
Oh, there's 6 on this side.
Yeah.
Barrier.
Notice the circle mark and notice where the portal is. It is on tag, so be close on tag.
Sorry, Ventral, I tried.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I ticked out just to the regular damage.
I greeted on my distort. You can try a bit more, but you have to run Opera Scarf Collection.
Hey!
Collect, and then you... Yeah. So you go out towards Swirl. Collect on the way, if you can. And then go again.
The
Then you
single
go
will
towards,
go in.
then you go towards Heart. And you do the Scourge Portal to X from there then.
Where's my alacrity?
Your alacrity is on the floor where it belongs.
It's tight, be careful.
Yep.
I like gone.
This is where I
You
would
don't
treat
have a
this.
portal for the Malice Apps, have fun.
Run for your lives!
Run for your lives!
Run, Forrest, run!
Just do anything. You're
Let's
free.
go.
The Jeff is doing
Leave the ads.
And lads, at 6 AM there, you arrive just in
do
time,
it,
take you down to the
leave the
airport.
ads.
Very nice.
That's
I trust.
I put so many ads at this point.
Oh boy.
Because I'm dead on portal, it should be 3 instead of 6. But I'm dead, so I couldn't open the portal and you couldn't get out of the side ad Malice. Because the side ad Malice has a maximum range for its skill. If we all take the portal...
Wouldn't Blink be great to bring here? It would be great, but it would mean we'd lose DPS. There is quite a tight DPS check on this.
Then it will be 3 instead of 6.
Fair enough.
And yeah, even though I haven't played WoW myself, almost guaranteed you will enjoy Guild Wars 2.
We immediately take the portal. Nobody will greed there.
No greed on the second teleport out? Or like the second...
But the challenge mode for this is
no. When we take the Scourge portal out,
but we're getting there.
Then we take it back in for collect. And after that collect, when we take the Scourge portal back in, there will be a chrono portal in the hitbox. But it wasn't there because I was dead.
Okay.
If I know how long I can
Power vote better here? I'm actually not sure.
Technically, yes, but
I think it depends. Power vote has some benefits, but also I think it has some downsides.
But that's
Doing the DPS up on
300
power vote,
DPS
yeah, that's the
there.
main thing.
Huge numbers. It may also be an extra 5.
Whereas Condivert just has all the DPS uptime.
Yeah, I know what I'm
You
doing.
could probably run like Great Sword, Dagger Sword, Power Vert.
Let's try to
But I think that will probably have lower DPS, at least in this fight, than Condi will.
I know you
I
maybe
don't
you
trust.
can, but you should try Spars.
Will you sponsor me legendary if you do?
What? I said Spars, not Fanville.
Yeah, no. Will you sponsor me a legendary if you fail the port?
Oh, it's 1:50 AM though. Thank you so much for
He
hanging
needs
out.
plenty of them, you
No
know.
idea what's going on. Thank you for choosing to spend your evening with
Best I
us.
can do is no.
A legendary for each person in the squad.
Calm down, I think you've been given enough.
Might and glory.
We should be feeling addressed by that, Orbis.
Sorry?
You should be feeling addressed by that statement. Calm down, you've been looking enough.
Did you see that?
Oh yeah, Orbis, thank you.
Was a
Actually.
shitty opener.
Yeah, I better get my dreamer.
Oh, sub 3 quickness problems, that's why.
Yeah, I interrupted us still. My bad.
We go to this heart. There is a puddle there, so we move slightly on time. Right next to it. That is a nice puddle, I have to say.
I make a pretty good team.
Open. Drop out.
Taking single.
Yeah, double. Malice, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I went in. I did immobilize as well. My bad.
Can I just GG?
Yes, please.
Okay. Redo.
Redo. That's something.
The best overall Condi DPS still, even though Condi builds are hitting
we still have to do a bit more practice on
547k. I wouldn't say so generally.
So you want to go a bit
I'd probably
further
honestly
in
say something like
Vandal to get the
Condi
portal
Mechanist
experience.
is probably the best for
But
most
if we
people.
let too many orbs in or too many malices from next session onwards, we will start GGing. Because we really need to rectify that. Because after, that's 10%. If we already have like 20 stacks, he's already doing double damage there, which means you will
Yeah,
get
Vert has
one
ranged
tap,
the
like,
convenience of the
40
store.
or
Yeah, that is
45 seconds
insanely
earlier than he
helpful.
should be. So we will just have
And yeah, it depends very much on the encounter
that
as
we
well,
need
because I think
to kill.
even though Scourge has some
At
of
the
the
10%
lower
phase.
overall Condi DPS from a DPS build,
It will
I'd
work
still put
fine
that
until
one
10%, but
very
at
much on
10%
top.
you will just die a minute earlier than you should, if we have like 20 plus stacks. Which obviously kills the group. So you should not do that.
And killing the group is bad, right?
Yeah, getting stacks kills the group. It is
A bit better of an
nice thing to
opener
do.
there.
Cerus should stop giving us stacks. Open.
A splendid combination.
Hey, thank you so very much, Orivori, for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're an absolute legend.
Orivori
Everyone,
gifted a tier 1
enjoy
sub to
your
Killajar.
complete lack of ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you so very much. Super appreciate you,
Orivori gifted
mate.
a tier 1 sub to the
Thank you.
__alpha__wolf.
Yeah, I got it.
Taking single.
Let's just distort that.
Orivori gifted a tier 1
You're an
sub to
absolute legend.
Katarang.
Thank you.
Now let's walk in. We keep for Fandral.
Orivori gifted a tier 1 sub to Ducky _
Just move backwards
_
on time.
There it is.
Orivori
Portal?
gifted a tier
Hello?
1 sub to
Okay,
Bread
no.
_
Sorry.
Okay, that
Vegas.
was a reset.
I don't know. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. I don't
Orivori
know.
gifted a tier
Thank
1
you
sub
so
to
very much.
I
Gargly
tried
1.
it 2 times. It didn't work. I don't know.
Did you press any other
Orivori
skills?
gifted
No,
a
it's
tier
not even
1
like
sub
there's
to
Condi
Shartek.
Margin,
Do I
which is
lag?
just absolutely busted right
Discord?
now.
Okay.
No, just
Orivori
take the
gifted a
chat.
tier 1
press in the
sub
chat
to
real quick and
Kagura's
see how long the message
KVR.
takes.
Huh.
Well, I'm not lagging for once.
Orivori gifted a
Okay,
tier
okay.
1 sub to
Funny.
SOL4 RIS.
Yeah, the Condiverse totally balanced at the moment, I think.
I think what may have happened, the Scourge portal has some amount of cast time. Did you turn your character with action cam during that? That may have interrupted it.
Oh, that's fine. I don't know. We will see.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I need to spend some
You were
time
so
actually getting
upset
this
that
in
the first
muscle
Malice
memory.
got in. There you go.
Yeah. I was so angry.
You didn't want Fandral to build experience.
So angry.
Yeah, frustration.
I don't want Fandral to build experience either, it's stressful.
It must be unleashed.
Anger rising.
Portal open.
There we go. Shouldn't have gone there.
Pause. Open.
I'm actually shattering too early at times.
Double.
Now this is immobilized. Move it down, there's our portal.
Yeah, this one it works just fine. I don't know.
Yeah, did I just hear some German in there?
Maybe. Yes, possible.
Another German.
They're expanding CC.
We are assimilating the squad.
Spreading.
Soon it will all be German. It's all over the screen.
And my Condi
Ooh, that
Berserk
was
is insanely
amazing.
good as well.
But I only just recently became Italian. I don't want to change
Anything with
again.
Berserk. But yeah, it's good, but I think people have an easier time
Greens,
on
greens split.
You could change pasta for Cactopen.
Nope, that we will, yeah, the back one will.
I was going GG.
No, that is those noises, Orbis, thank you.
I know you like them.
It's
Don't
German.
you like them as well? Let's go to Port Town.
Did you see that?
And yeah, you're completely right. Like, we're at the point in the game's balance where for most content, it is irrelevant what you play. And I could change up my class here as well. I was having that very same thought a little bit ago, wondering if it was worth it or not.
Double.
Oh shit. I continuum split it wrong. No problem for the second one, run out if you get.
Taking double.
Yep, single.
Yeah guys, we run towards the other ad, where attack is. In that direction if you have it.
Do we do now?
Yeah, run out.
Perfect drop though, look at that.
A nice stack of ads.
Ooh, what is this skill?
I wonder what it is.
Yeah.
Does.
Drops.
Getting better at timing those.
And then towards hard with the drops. Run around fast. Past the next wall. Won't be in the puddle.
Oh boy.
Okay. Portal open for the ad. Take it. And Desire will just portal us backwards from where we are. After the collect.
Single.
Yeah, double.
Okay. And Desire, you just portal us back from yeah, there, or whatever. Just beyond the Scourge.
It's safe.
Yeah, safe you say. Paddle disagrees.
Nope.
Safe in one way.
See, big CC.
Unyielding impact! Whatever that move does.
Oh yeah, mathematically it still works. You just have to be really, really good at Condivert.
The one coming through the middle, we may not need to collect it, so yeah, they despawn, of course. That's how the fight works.
Thank you, Cerus, for selecting.
Real.
Wait,
It was.
Cerus is still there, correct? So.
Yeah, the hitboxes are still there. So sometimes if it goes through the middle, it will just despawn. Mechanics! Yes, very good mechanics.
Portal open.
Reminder, Signal of Illusions.
You still have that going from a month ago, Vandal. Reminder,
Yep.
reminder.
Hey, it helped me so much in my first go.
Yeah, I mean, it does help, definitely.
Double.
Single.
Go.
Still in a bit. Interesting.
Opening hitbox. Stay with the ads. Leave them down. When the rage explodes, we split. We don't need to split up.
Guess it's leaving that
Yeah, we do it now.
Someone's on the wrong side again.
Yep, that was desperate. You should have been left in tag.
It's quite far in the mid.
Where?
Oh, yeah.
Rip. Could not even tell where that one was.
Defenders. Nope.
Sorry.
I definitely need to spend a bit of time getting
Keep Fandral alive. Keep the guy alive.
that actually into muscle
Yeah, I
memory.
even jumped the wall to rest him earlier.
Okay, rotation concept.
You know, you gotta help the noobs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's some good collect. Take it back immediately after and run there and.
So I pre-placed now?
Yeah, on arrow. No, not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I'm dead, so you have
now.
to...
No?
You have to run. We have to run, guys. I forgot there's arrested.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Keep Fandral alive. We want Fandral to get a portal chance.
If not, I scienced.
Open a hitbox.
No, I actually already opened. Fuck.
Okay, no, you didn't.
Yeah,
That's the way we open Fandral.
I'm on Portal Exeunt now.
Pretty much.
Like the pre-placement should have been done because I was on Exeunt, but it didn't show because.
And the pre-placement is on an arrow like it should be. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fine.
Around
And when
about
you go through that portal where you go
45,
to the edge, that's where you open yours up.
Yeah, I need to just really press it quicker.
I'll make sure I watch a bit of footage as well to just get the. I
Yep.
can find generally working
I'll
off the
just link
video.
you that one video real quick that I'm using. The portals there are quite.
I'm confused. On the T drop, is Fandral doing a portal for
I'm
the
just purely going to go re-armor.
That's the zero. The T drop always after we go back.
The T drop is
Then
the drop
we-
you just did.
Yeah, let me just show you on stream real quick, Orbis, how we're doing that. I will open a Discord stream, so
Because I've been taking your portal out and then dodging back through it again.
Discord should be visible now.
Where is the armor person? I think they're up here.
There's bad collect.
That's scuffed collect.
So yeah, I 100% need to nail. I just need to get my opener in muscle memory. I had another one in muscle memory, so I just need to get a different one in muscle
Flower
memory.
portal. Then we go back, and
there
after
we go. That's
that,
what I
there
want.
should be the other drop. We
So
just
it's
stay here,
actually
Orbis,
relevant, I
And
think.
Desire
for
will do a
the-
Scourge portal
so it
after
gets
the
ferocity
unlock,
based on its
That-
vitality.
The drop that just happened there as well.
Yeah, and now Desire does that one for the next drops. And we just bait the wall.
You
and
gain
go back.
ferocity based on
That's what I
percentage
mean
of
by
vitality, so
use
actually
the,
having
dot right
high
to the
vitality
Scourge,
there
dot
is
left to
important.
the
And
Scourge,
do I
dot
have...
right.
Is that No, no. Is there any
Cool,
reason
yeah, I actually
why
do have a tier 10
you
J-Bolt
need the
core.
second portal at T-drop? Why can't you just take the portal back again?
You mean that one?
Yeah, why can't you just take the portal on the edge back again?
More timing leniency. That's pretty much
How much
it.
is that?
Okay.
So if I open the portal a slight bit too early, like a second or two,
It's only 400 gold.
it's over, pretty much. I mean, we can do without the DPS portal, since we also do the Scourge portal for the first double drop. We can try if we want to, that we have no DPS portal player, so Fandral will be released that way. But if my portal
You order
timing is
for
like
315
a
gold and
second
you
or
got
two
it. That's
early,
not bad.
then
I mean, I need to get more shared
don't
inventory
have
slots.
the portal to go back.
And then I can start actually,
So
getting
everyone
some
has
more
to
stuff like
get
that.
back in there immediately into the portal. That's the thing why it can be a bit spicy. I mean, we can try. And so far, I took my own portal back several times, so I think I got the timing reasonably well. I just open as soon as the last orb gets in or gets collected. And that should give us enough time. It's 10
refreshes.
seconds.
Oh,
so
that
that
is so
should be
good.
fine.
Yeah, because that's what I was doing. And it works, but if it's just for...
Why are those not actually?
Yeah, just for safety, but if I continue to do that portal well, then we can just
There they go.
DPS portal entirely, and just have me and Desera do that.
Oh. Interesting. Are we doing more?
Yeah. Let's just do one or two more pulls, and then Deskgroup will have to leave anyway. So we can't go too much overtime, so we have to be, 2-hour session.
By the way, Spars, you should be ashamed. You're the only person without reinforced armor. You're a bad example.
Yeah, I wanted to go out when I noticed, but I can't because then I can't bait walls anymore for the split.
You gotta buy one of those canisters.
One of those useless rings.
No.
Okay, that refreshes your thing automatically. It's kind of nice.
Okay, Fandral, then buy me one.
12 hours.
No,
Buy me one, Fandral. Buy me one. Then we can talk.
Infinite canister for a legendary.
I can still do one instead of the legendary, indeed.
Wow, my opener was awful. Holy moly.
I feel you.
Barrow's open was great.
Open.
This wouldn't be the one for me, holy hell. All DPS wise, that is.
It's okay. By ruining my opener, I ruined everyone else's as well.
And this is Guild Wars 2.
Good thing we don't have to move there anymore, right?
I need to actually really commit to pressing my heal there, because I actually just dropped a fair amount of damage by not doing that.
It's normal.
Open.
Normality.
Icon.
Single.
Yep.
One side, that's fine.
Malice got in. We stay for Fandral. Desera, you can start.
Yep. Safe pull.
Don't be too close to him, or the wall will just
Back it up.
do funny things to you. We don't want that. We will face. That's not nice. Good to see.
It's not too bad.
It's getting better. Where are they? Okay, there.
Come through group.
I deleted one.
You missed the close one. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
You look like you're the same size.
Split. 3 each.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd get that. Arrow.
No.
That was very, very last moment. Good job, team.
You gotta keep your high rate up.
I mean, it didn't really change sin.
Portal. We'll try again next time.
There we go.
Right. Run around.
Single.
Yep, double.
Open. I ran double because that's where I force.
Taking.
Yeah, I might do a few rounds on the golem as well after this to really get this down to muscle memory. It's not quite there yet, especially the opener. Like the general rules, the rotation they're in.
Safe.
It's like we're not doing bad. That's not where we need to be for.
Take it. Take it. Why does it walk that way? Was it? I was a bit too far south. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad.
Why don't we kill the Cerus?
Yeah, I
Man,
know
I
that.
missed the boss with my lead.
Next drop. Together. We have to run through quickly.
There was some weird sword replacements.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Keep Orbis.
Thank you.
There we
Open.
go.
Josh is still alive as well. Nice, nice.
Taking single.
Double.
Safe from harm.
And we just go out where the Zora decides to put us.
Almost
Now let's add May, run in. Unless we... Ah,
Got it.
nice.
Not too bad. Gluttony.
I'm not sure at the end if Cerus already had 11 stacks or if the Malice gave him 5.
He already had 11.
Okay, okay, okay.
So bad before.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 ads walked in already.
Malice, you don't care, you keep. Stay there.
Vigor. Recovery.
Walk towards heart. Yeah, when Malice spawns there, we just don't care. Keep time.
Auto.
Signal reminder.
Sharp blade, sharp mark.
You're finished.
Taking single.
Yeah, double.
Taking. Doesn't matter the split. Just grabbing.
Yeah.
Let's grab that.
Open hitbox.
Sharp blades.
Stay there. When the rage explodes, we split. Tag left, non-tag right. If you have Malice, drop them towards the back. Notice where the circle marker is the moving one, that's where the Scourge portal is. The Scourge portal is on me.
No, I
Nice.
missed it.
Okay. Wall jump.
Yes, I should have listened to Scourge Pull on me, that being the
Come
tag.
together on arrow.
That's alright. So where are we
Okay,
at?
the next wall.
37.
We run around. Then it will be Scuff Collect.
So yeah, definitely need a bit of time on the golem just so we can actually get this into muscle memory because we're struggling a little bit with that.
Guys, you can't walk this far. You have to cleave at the edge where the wall ends here.
I'll grab left. Oh, that portal is threw me off on the normal.
Sorry?
It's okay.
What's your best pull so far? I feel like
Yep.
around about
Far
25.
out, but safe.
Let's see, we might
Oh,
actually
no,
have
you
one in the
place
lowest
it.
channel tonight.
Arrow.
Let's grab for the hitbox, grab everything. Take the portal straight away.
An hitbox. Take it.
Oh, they can't res me here, no.
I already opened mine
Yeah,
now.
open,
Once
open.
I'm dead here,
We
I'm
spread around
dead.
it, and then we go back in.
You know, I did my job.
Just like that. Very nice.
Yeah, we had a
Yeah,
29%.
to the
tonight.
next one. To the next one. Be on me, Zara, and you open towards triangle.
We had a 27%.
Exactly.
A
Afterwards.
bit slow.
Another 28.
Where's the portal? Oh, you did.
I'm dead!
Yeah, I did not know the story, sorry.
Theoretical.
Yeah, those
Sorry.
would be a skirt portal towards triangle.
Oh.
I trusted the call!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I think a
Yeah.
27 is
very-
probably our
Where-
best.
Where portal, huh?
But I've seen what I needed to do now. Like, so I was confused whether I would have opened it early which is then why I ran out late. Not a good excuse, but I've seen exactly what I need to do now.
Fandral, that would be the only portal you need to do, because for the first double drops, you don't need it because we have the Zera, unless you are very confident in your wall jumps that you don't get alacrity stripped, because if you get alacrity stripped, you will not have it for that one that you had to do there.
Let's practice my wall jumps a little bit more.
Just press this button. I don't know what you mean. Wall jump. What is wall jump?
Alright, I'll swap to Guardian and I'll do Merciful Intervention, and good luck, guys.
Yeah. Don't you know the Guardian portal? I think we're done for today. Deskro will have to leave very soon. So that was it for the session. We got some practice in reducing the stacks. We changed the malice ads a little bit so we can cleave them down a bit easier. And we've sorted out the portaling. If we improve,
so I'll be on the golem
more,
for a
then
little
we can
bit after
more
this, I
confidently
think.
get to that phase we just had, and can practice the next flower. And after that flower, it's pretty much easy going to 10%.
I noticed for the malice ads, because Cloud rightfully called it out, like we gotta move a bit.
Oh, I don't have the wild magic
I don't know if
account. That's a shame.
like a lot of us are stacking on you, and I don't know if you could move behind the malice ads, maybe to get it like us used to it if you're like not off in Narnia doing your tasks. Because I think we can like easily take care of that as
whenever
well.
we have malice ads to cleave.
Yeah.
I can try.
Okay, so chilling about.
I know it's
generally
Just look at me. I'm always in the position to cleave them. Always. It's a habit I won't get rid of. So just in case, look at the spinning whirlbender where he stands. I'm standing at the edge where the wall will end, and I'm cleaving. One other thing I would like to figure out till next week for our heal scourge. When you're going out for doing the portal, please take care to not walk through drops when doing the portal, because you're basically cucking the damage of everyone in the squad, because we are dropping below 90% health, and our writ will drop in that case.
Okay.
Yep, I mean, it's I mean, you basically, in your notes, I guess, you have just portal towards this marker, portal towards that marker. That is a good starting point, but once you get a bit more confident in the portaling, which I think you're starting to do by now.
Let's see if we've had any like, big drop frames.
You can pretty much just
nope, that is absolutely
for some
golden.
of those portals that
Hell yeah.
Towards the drops, those can pretty much go almost anywhere. So the one before 50%, before we phase there, that is usually you porting us towards drops. You can put that portal anywhere. So I do the Chrono portal between 60 and 55%. How we currently stand, and the Scourge portal after that will be around 55 to 50%. And that portal can just go anywhere, just has to go out. Just tell us quick enough that you are going there, so we can just follow the circle marker. But that is pretty much the only thing that has to improve a bit.
And we'll just keep practicing the open over and over again, because then after that it's just go down the priority list.
Also nice. The people who are in the back of the flower there from the double drops can move a bit closer towards the front.
So we can get a few pulls
because
with the food
otherwise
that we've got. I might
we have
even
too much of a distance to go to the portal.
Yeah.
If you are a mesmer, I mean, for you it's fine, Azara, like you put it. But the people in the back can just move a bit more to the front. And Fandral, another funny thing, if you play Power Word for Portal, then you can just press spare 3 and stay on the portal. It's a dodge.
Yeah, but we've learned that the wind-up sucks.
Nah, that was just me being very bad.
Okay.
I did it a few times in here on Heal Chrono and it worked fine. I was just potato yesterday.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, the stall also works. If you're a bird and not sure about your dodges or where the exact portal is, just go to where the circle reappears, press the start, and just stay there until the drop happens.
That was not
you see the invulnerable message on your screen and then just go right through. Just make sure if you stand on the portal already with an invulnerability, to not take it early.
Blakeall into Warden, Ether into Harmony and 1,000 Cuts, then Warden again, then Bladesong Sorrow. So let's swap.
For the love of God, get used to your position in the split when we were doing the dodge into the portal, I basically had to move into 3 different positions, which is ass for my heal Scourge, because he basically has to give me barrier there, because I'm the squishiest one around here. And
that there.
I saw her looking for me and throwing barrier everywhere to find me. That was kind of hilarious to look at, but at the same time, it was not necessary. Please, just stick to your position on the splits. You have like time forever to find the position there.
Requiem.
Yep. You move
then we
backwards
do
when you have
Bladefall.
the malice. That is a given, but you have to do. But aside from that,
before the drop comes down, please get to your positions. I really need that barrier.
Auto attack, Blaze.
Okay. That's
auto attack.
Today. Thanks for joining. We got a bit further, and I will check the logs to see how damage has improved. But I have seen some noticeable improvements. Some of it, of course, was Deathcrop because he's a big blaster. But some of it was also the Verts doing a bit more damage. I think Sin has also improved a bit on damage. I'll check the log later then, or Orbis will. He has more experience about Herald.
But yeah.
I need to do a training session.
Yeah, I think some of it is still not being used to the mechanics that well and focusing more on mechanics than on the rotation. So at some point, I think you just start auto-attacking instead of pressing your skills. That probably is the main issue. But that you can get rid of by just goleming and using the build everywhere and just brain AFKing the rotation at some point, like Orbis probably is doing.
What am I doing?
Brain AFKing the rotation, because I mean you've done it so long already, so often.
Yes.
Yeah. If you get to that point, then you just have to focus on mechanics and nothing else anymore. Alright, let's end it here. Thanks for joining, and have a wonderful day, guys.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you. Try not to melt.
Okay. Pop off now. Alright. Let's go remove. Respawn. Let's refresh.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Get this into muscle memory.
Slice them apart.
Shouldn't have used it right there.
Another. Untouchable.
And we'll see if I'm cancelling any more key skills. Okay, so 36.7, and our initial burst there we got up to 55, so the main thing I want to do is get the opener correct. Okay. So when am I using... $1,000 cuts there. Using 1,000 cuts at... So after the first Bladesong Harmony, so after the first Shattered, that's when I'm doing it.
Orivori
Thank you so much for the gifted subs again. I appreciate that. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Everyone, enjoy no more ads and your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Orivori gifted a tier 1 sub to
Let's make
Brian
it even
1796.
That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Okay, let's get this.
Another.
There we go.
Slice them apart. Not happening.
And blast it.
Slice them apart. A thousand cuts. Another.
Okay, 7.5.
You're finished. Blade storm.
Okay. So I do need to get a bit of a feel for how quickly it's generating clones at different points.
Sharper still.
Delayed a little bit there, so it's not ideal. Okay, so we're at about 37 now. Initial burst is pretty good. Okay, I hope Cerus Prog's going well. It's going pretty well. I've got to about 27%, which is nice. Remember watching your Condivert intro video with type of Cerus Prog and end up with your purple title. Hell yeah, I'm glad I could help you out there. And Faro, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate of coffee. And we'll go take a break and go actually grab our water. But thank you so much for that. And thank you, Orivori, for the subs. But yes, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back in a minute. Sit tight.
Quickness Deadeye is a build that is surprisingly easy to play, easily covers permanent quickness for your group, and pumps out enough DPS to make everyone else in your squad exceedingly nervous. So sit back and let's get cracking with the highest damage of any boon provider in Guild Wars 2, and keep every other DPS player on their toes. Quickness Deadeye has returned from the Shadow Realm and is easily the highest damaging boon provider that Guild Wars 2 has to offer. But damage isn't the only thing you bring. Baked into your build for free, you have immense levels of CC to carry break bars all by yourself. You can more or less pick and choose whatever weapons you prefer to suit your refined taste. And if you can stomach a small DPS loss, you can load up this build with so much self-healing you won't even notice when your healer's pizza delivery arrives and they need to go AFK to answer the door. So with all the wonderful things ahead of us, let's dive in. First up, Deadeye is the elite specialization for Thief that came out with Path of Fire. The biggest change you'll see once you become a Deadeye is that your steal skill is now replaced by Deadeye's Mark, which will grant you new stolen skills, and when you use a skill that uses initiative, you'll generate Malice, these orbs sitting above your health bar. You'll either gain 1 Malice when your initiative skill hits your mark target, or 2 if the skill crits. So critting all the time is going to be super important for us. Malice interacts with a lot of Deadeye's traits and skills, but the main impact on today's build is that when you use a stolen skill, when capped at 5 Malice, you'll enter stealth. This will actually be very important when it comes to our rotation later. Aside from that, you'll be able to use the new cantrips, which we'll be making great use of, and rifle as a new weapon, which is a great ranged DPS option. With our trait choices today, we're going to be focusing on using our stolen skills as much as possible, which will end up providing quickness to ourselves and our allies. That's all we need to know to get started, so let's jump on into the gear. For our gear, we're going going to be rocking Berserker's gear with an Assassin's back piece. Ideally, you'd also add in 5 precision infusions to perfectly optimize your build and then fill out the remaining slots with power infusions. I've included a version of the gear that doesn't need any infusions in the description below. You'll add in Assassin shoulders and gloves, but honestly, the difference is so minor that I'd recommend just going for the fully optimized gear set. It's simple to gear, the difference is minimal, plus you don't need to worry about stat swapping your armor later if you want to be a greedy little DPS goblin.
Hello, my dear.
Now, that was a bit of a segue, but back to the rest of the gear. You'll want to use Rune of the Dragon Hunter, which will give you slightly better results compared to Scholar Runes. Again, the difference is tiny, so if you already have Scholar Runes, just keep them honestly. For our sigils, we'll be using Sigil of Force and Impact, just the go-to power DPS options. And for our Relic, we'll be using Relic of the Deadeye, which will give you an extra 10% damage for 8 seconds after you use a cantrip skill. A nice change you can make if you want to trade some damage for survivability is to swap in the Relic of Zakharos, which will convert 4% of your critical strike damage into healing. This also stacks with your trait Invigorating Precision, which lets you easily out-heal the extreme damaging AoE in the Golem room, which is absolutely bonkers on a build like this. We'll be making use of a ton of cantrips in this build, so the Relic of the Deadeye is great value though. For our food and utility, we'll simply be taking the best power and ferocity food you can afford. So sous vide steaks ideally, as well as superior sharpening stones. For our weapons, we actually have a ton of flexibility. If you want the most damage possible, then run Staff and Dagger on swap. However, you could run either Staff or Daggers by themselves and you'd be totally fine. Personally, I like running one or the other. It simplifies the rotation massively. On Staff, your auto attack chain will simply deal some damage and vulnerability on the last strike. The last strike also has a very satisfying sound. Weakening Charge is your highest damaging skill on Staff and what you're going to be burning all of your initiative on. You'll spin forwards, attack 3 times, and apply weakness. It's also a whirl finisher for good measure. Just be aware that you can't move while performing this animation, so try not to spam it when you think you'll need to move out of harm's way soon. Debilitating Arc will deal damage, cripple your target, and cause you...
We are back. Welcome back. Okay, so we hit 37 flat there at the end. Let's try and get our initial burst even higher. Okay, so we just need... No, that was a bad one. I think I actually swapped before I got in swap weapons before I got in combat. Okay. I think you can prioritize F5 over F1 unless you have 2 stacks of ammo. As the fight goes on, you can slightly delay your focus 5 just to be sure you can cast it twice without delaying your heal. Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. So what do you mean exactly by delaying your focus 5? As in... I get confused between delaying my focus 5 and delaying my heal.
You're finished. Blade storm.
I think right there, cancel count. I feel like I cancelled my swordsman there. I feel like I'm doing that quite a bit.
Sharper still.
Okay, so that was a bit of a bad one there. So one thing I do have to be a bit careful of with my auto attack macro is that it can override the queuing for some skills. Cerus, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Oh, didn't have my blades. Oh well, let's just go get more blades. There we go.
Another. Slice them apart.
It's also pretty bad. Sharp blade, sharp minds, yes. So I also think I actually need to go a little bit slower at some points.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
No, that was bad. I should have, as soon as I did them. I tried Power Vert again the second half and it felt pretty fun. That's good. Were you trying it with Spear? So what version of the build were you rocking? That felt a bit slow. Dagger, sword, and spear.
Another. A thousand cuts. Blade storm. Sharp blades, sharp minds. Slice them apart.
Big delay in some skills there where it really shouldn't have been. 7.2. $6.5, not great. Initial opener was pretty bad as well. Okay, so let's try something a little bit different that might work a bit better.
Blade storm. Sharp blades, sharp minds. A thousand cuts.
You can delay F5 a tiny bit in the opening to start the fight later and have a higher opener. There's a small delay for Dags where he shoots projectiles and the sword fire Phantasm starts attacking. Okay. Let's try that. So we'll do 3, then 5. Then we'll do our Blade Turn Requiem. Love when that just doesn't work. Okay.
Sharp blades, sharp minds. Run them through. You're finished. Another.
was a little bit off.
You're finished.
And we're starting to just freestyle it, which isn't what we want. The priority is not spot on.
Sharp as steel.
.8. Let's push it higher. Oh, should have actually immediately... Hang on, let's check. So it should be Warden into Sign of the Ether immediately. Let's get this right.
Another. You're finished.
Highest opener so far, but we delayed our swap back. Because, not because we didn't press it, because we just didn't press it hard enough. And thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Highest opener so far, which is good.
Blade storm. Another. Slice them apart.
We did it again. We'll just see where it gets us. 54. It's getting more consistent though, so that's good. It's so annoying how that one takes a minute to regenerate.
Return.
Ah, and it doesn't work. There we go. Okay. So right there. So after we do the second Phantasmal Warden, I'm saying to do one auto attack there and then getting the Bladesong Sorrow off. No breaks too much. I'll say Silver Chance. No, I think you will probably perpetually be ahead of me on this one. But that's alright.
Blade storm. Another.
Going up there. So. Done. So where should I be getting my Blade Call? Blade Call should be after my last Bladesong Harmony before Signet of Illusions. Let's actually try... No. Hang on. So that Blade Song Harmony, I'm slipping one in there. Should I be doing one there? No, it's just auto-attacking until after that second Blade Song Harmony, just before the Signet of Illusion. So I shouldn't really be using Blade Call. So at that point I'm generating blades like nobody's business.
Blade storm. Sharp blades, sharp iron.
Okay, that's actually working now. We're actually ending up at the right point compared to the actual rotation. Now it's just a matter of not fumbling. Refresh, please. Okay.
Blade storm. Another.
Okay, so right there, I'm pressing my F1 too soon. Because normally, because I've delayed things a bit, I have more blades. So now I need to tweak this a bit more.
Another.
Right there.
Not happening. Sharper still. Blades of blade storm.
Big delay there, which ain't great. And we should have shattered far sooner.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Blade storm. You're finished. Another.
So we did take our time at a few points here. The rotation has started slipping. 36, that was actually by far our worst. Now, opener actually wasn't even that good. So I might even resort this back. Ashnafas, welcome in. It's going very well. How about yourself? And thank you for your compliment there. God love when you select your stream from Discord and it opens it up. That is great. I am glad that you're able to find it from there. Okay, so let's go a bit more based off vibes, I think.
Sharper still.
I'm doing well. It's been a good weekend. Unfortunately, it has to come to an end. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you had a good weekend. Food props ran out there as well.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Opener was better there, so that was good. We're trying to change up some of the muscle memory a bit here again. So I'm trying to do 3, 5, Requiem, then swap, and then Blade Call, but I got it mixed up. So let's try and be a bit more deliberate with it.
Blade storm. Sharper still. Dodge this.
Should also be utilizing my F5 a bit better as well, just to burn through some blades.
Slice them apart. Untouchable. Sharp blades, sharp mind.
A 6.5. Let's get one more in there, see if we can push it higher. Okay.
Sharper still. Dodge this.
Okay, no, we'll leave it there, because what's actually happening now is we are just getting slower, which is not what we want. So it's actually probably a bit of time just to let the muscle memory sink in. Actually, we have been trying to practice that, honestly, for like a few hours now since we were doing the prog. Okay, so let's go and move on to our next goal, which is actually unlocking some ranger pets. It's something we've been neglecting for quite some time. So now let's change that. Let's make it better. Okay, we can close out that. Now, what do we have? What do we not have is the better question. Basically everything. Okay, so equals to ranger pets. Let's see, where is pet locations? List of pet locations. Let's go show. Are these all... Spire. What's the best way to sort these? Okay, so let's just go blue mower. Okay, it's just there. Let's see how many of these we can unlock. Okay. One for waypoint. Do we even have any there? We don't, so let's make our way there. It's good. It's going to be able to help us at least unlock all of these. And catch you later, Ori. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, and you take care.
Return, my friend.
Okay. Going. Gifted subs. But yes, thank you so much. Guess this we have to make our way quite far down.
I have a sword.
This will actually be a good way to get a lot of the game revealed to some of our other characters, especially our rangers, because we've got a few. So we're looking out for the blue mower, juvenile blue mower. Also go Alt Shift H. Ah! So on the shoreline southeast of this waypoint. There goes blue mowers here. Juvenile blue mower. No. So we've done that, so we need a white mower. So Snowden Drifts, or Snowden Drifts, Frostgorge Sound. How much of that do we have? So that is going to be round about there. So we're just looking for hordes of white mower now, and they should be in this region. There it is. Oh, is there something like an actual pathing pack? Maybe under Lady Ellis's Ranger Pets. Oh yeah, let's do that. So will it actually show us? Okay, that's good. Blackmore we can't get, but Morello. So Brisbane Wildlands. Okay. So Morellos are in there. So let's work our way along. So now we need Polar Bear. It's going to be in Holbrack. So where is that? Lake Morn on the northern shore of the lake. Says Northern Shore, does it mean up there? Ah, here we go. So what is that? It's Arcturus. Good, I don't think we can get that waypoint though. Let's see if we have these drakes, because they're just down here. So we've got a few ranges we need to do this on as well. This will be something we probably work on over the coming weeks. Gaming, how's it going? It's great to see you. Okay, so here we've got to go into the cave. And Jolly, thank you for the follow. That one is done.
I'm nigh invincible.
So we need links. Everyone knows it is the best deodorant. Okay, so now we want to go to Ebonhawk. We don't have easy access to. Oh, we can actually do one in Lion's Arch. That's even better. We can also get some dogs there, because I don't think we have any. In Lion's Arch, we've got the Theo Ashford Memorial Bridge, so we can actually charm this guy's cat here. So we're looking for Tom. Okay, we actually can't. Oh well. Yeah, that was my original plan there, Mr. Z, was to take this portal so I could get to Ebonhawk. And then this one is southeast inside Defender's Field. So we've got links out that way. Did I have shadows on low or none? Good, I had them on none. That's why our CPU is actually pretty happy right now. It's sad that the dog and the cat were just at their gravestone. That's actually rather distressing. A snow leopard. Just in Holbrack. Where is Snow Leopard? Peter's Gate here. Are you playing on EU right now? How is 240 ping? Yeah, I'm on EU, and 240 ping is pretty standard for me, actually. Well, right now, so we'll see what that actually stabilizes to.
Thanks, but I've been here before.
270. Yep, it's fine. Like, impacts things a little bit, but we make it work. It's what I've played with for the last, what, 12 years of Guild Wars 2, so it's nothing I'm not used to. Does mean I have to get used to different, dodge timings in certain situations. Let's move to EU and your 250 ping. It's still playable. Like, honestly, you just kind of have to play with it a bit and get used to it. And even, depending on the class, I can still get, within a few % of an actual DPS benchmark, so it doesn't really impact me in any hugely negative way. You will feel a bit more in PvP. But yeah, anything that has a bunch of instant cast skills, you'll feel it a bit more there, because anything you can queue, any skills that you can queue, they are typically fine to play with ping, because you can queue them up and then you basically will fire them off as quick as possible. So that will minimize any impact that ping has on you. But yeah, unfortunately, you just kind of have to live with it, unfortunately. And you could maybe even try using like some ping reduction service, but I don't think you're really going to get that too much. Oh, Gaming, thanks for that. I really appreciate the donation there. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear the notification go off. I just checked that just then. We'll be right back. Thank you. Learning how to play your class is going to make everything you do in Guild Wars 2 so much easier. But it's hard to know where to start. So today I'm going to walk you through exactly how I learn a new class and show you just how quickly you can become an absolute powerhouse in Guild Wars 2. I've put countless hours into Guild Wars 2. I've spent the last 2 years making guides on YouTube and squirreled away hours learning build after build after build. So after all this time, I can say without a shadow of a doubt, a bit of time learning your class as early as possible is one of the best things you can do to get the most out of your Guild Wars 2 experience. Being better at playing and piloting your class is going to make everything you do in Guild Wars 2 easier. And good news, everyone, this learning process doesn't even have to take that long. Today we'll be focusing on practicing your PvE builds. It's also my area of expertise, so cool beans. With a bit of preparation, a can-do attitude, and me to walk you through the process, you will be mastering Guild Wars 2 in no time. To start off on the right foot, let's get you sorted with a good build. Making builds in Guild Wars 2 can be rather complicated. There are countless trait and utility skill combinations, not to mention the seemingly infinite armor, weapon, rune, and sigil setups you have access to. Fortunately, there are some insanely smart people in the community that have you covered. There's tons of great build resources out there, which I've linked in the description. They each cover different areas of the game, but no matter which build you pick up, at least you're off to a good start. For newer players, picking an already optimized build is going to save you a huge amount of time, effort, and heartache. Not to mention these builds have been thoroughly tested and have things like DPS benchmarks and DPS logs, which you can use to check your progress. No matter what build you pick, take the time, it doesn't necessarily have to be all at once, to read your skill and trait tooltips. Know what your skills and traits do, how they work together, and any other bonuses you need to be mindful of, and this will already put you miles ahead of where you would be otherwise. Now, Guild Wars 2 doesn't do the best job of telling you exactly how you're performing. If you're in a group of 10 people and the boss dies 20 seconds faster than it did the last time, do you know how much better you did? There's no way for you to know just how much you've improved. That's where Arc DPS comes in. With Arc DPS, you can see your total damage per second along with a whole host of other useful information over the course of an entire fight. This add-on has been an absolute staple of the Guild Wars 2 endgame community for years, and I personally can't imagine my life without it. I won't go into detail here about how to get it set. And we are back. Thank you so much, Gaming Sarcastic, for that incredibly generous donation. of $50 towards the Rainbow Railroad. Thank you so very much. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. And did you get the spicy summer outfits? No, I didn't. There we got, I think it's Jaguar down there. Let's wander down that way. Oh, I don't actually need that path in there. Totally worth it. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you for supporting such a wonderful cause. And we blasted past our initial goal of 200, so we're into the stretch goal territory now. Thank you. An issue with these ping enhancing services that can be flagged for account termination by some games. Reason being, they are essentially using VPNs using the same exit IP as others, and they can be seen as an issue. Yeah, that is very much a risk for them as well. Because yeah, it can, from ArenaNet's perspective, or any other company, it can be seen as account sharing. I've just got to find the right position for that. That's better. Down. Yep. There we go. Okay. Just got to find the right position for it to sit. Okay, so we've done that one now. So Jaguar is taken care of. Let's see what else is up. Cheetah. So Cheetah, this is in Elon Riverlands. Oh, and what would happen if anyone decided to fill up to $300 asking for a friend? Well, that would actually trigger face mask, Connor. But due to timing, we would have to pick that one up from the start of tomorrow morning's stream, because we do have to go to bed a little bit early today, so we do have some tradespeople coming over tomorrow morning. So let me actually update that now. And yeah, like, I've personally had no issue as well with it, but that has been something that other people, hang on, I've got to adjust this, that will be something that other people have struggled with. Hang on. Just got to stop it coming down. And hey Sparse, how is it going? Ooh, where's my hat? There we go. That works. And let's update this now. Settings. 300. Now let's drag. And there we go. Why is that not in the center? That's very upsetting. I'll bring you there. And let's go that way. Are you centered now? Not quite. Yep. Yep. There we go. That's better. As everyone, go check out Fireball Annie over on their wonderful Twitch channel. What is up, Annie? It's great to see you. As far as I noticed, you had some issues with flower portals. Was it ping stuff or something else? That wasn't a ping issue. That was me just not being able to find them in time. And I probably should have also actually used distortion, I think. Because I've gotten a bit, not lazy, but I've gotten a bit bolder with the despair drops and not needing distortion now, because I've started to land on my timing for that with my ping. It's usually just a bit earlier than what everyone else does. But yeah, the wall jumps, they're rough with ping, but it's something that I will be able to probably figure out in time. At one point I did try and bind, well, I did bind dodge jump to my regular dodge, so I'd actually, dodge jump every time I went to dodge to try and make it a bit easier. But due to how I got my keybind set up, it meant I would jump every time I cast F1 Blade Song. So that was a bit weird. That one was really something. That was a very sketchy pull on that one. That took a bit to get used to. Big style points, though. Yeah. Dragon Hearth. It's down that way. So yeah, I feel like we got a few rounds of practice with our opener as well. So we're hitting about 37k on the golem. Hang on, calc. Yes, if we did 37 divided by 40. So we're at like 92.5% of the bench. So it's not terrible. But we also need to actually execute that on the fight. But that was after we honestly made some refinements to our rotation as well compared to what we were actually doing during the encounter. And I probably also need to rewatch Remagic's video explaining the Condivert rotation. Sounds like a rough run. Like overall, it was pretty good tonight. We had to shuffle around the portals as well, so there's definitely some learnings with that. And yeah, I was definitely getting stripped a lot with the not being able to jump the wall. It's usually about a coin flip whether or not I get bot by that. But we got to about 27%, I think was our best pull today, which that's really cool. Oh no. So there's cheaters somewhere? Or are they up the top? I feel like they might be up the top actually. But yes, if we reach our final stretch goal of $300, we will have Face Mask Connor. But it will be for the first part of tomorrow's stream. So we'll definitely ensure that it is fulfilled. Okay, so where is this? Is it here? Okay. This seems right. Overall, the DPS increase in the first phase was there. Other phases still kind of the same. Very true. Is this it? No, that's not it. Oh yeah, and Discord was like absolutely blasting as well. I think I'm actually stuck. Can turn off some of these hero point pass as well. There we go. Just going to make it a bit easier. So it is the cave entrance on the surface level in the 90-degree corner indicated on the map below. The cave is slightly hidden by bushes. Follow the cave east and to the south to emerge in a grotto with a shallow pool. Still can't decide if you want to power vert or condivert, so you just keep flip-flopping. Honestly, like, power vert to help just blast down all of the... blast down everything, all of the malices is not like a bad idea. Here it is. That's better. Cool, but we've got that one now. We can stay out of combat. I can see why I'd say on Vert with Distort to make up some spicy timings, but for everyone else, I don't know if Vert's the right choice. Even, yeah, it would be good to honestly get some higher DPS specs there. I think that would be super helpful. I don't even Distort on the puddles anymore. Yeah, I'm also not distorting most of them. It's only when I kind of get a bit lazy. But yeah, your DPS was absolutely pumping. Does distort also protect the against the boon rip from not jumping the wave? Because that would also massively help me. Sandline. What's the oasis down this way? Your boons will get stripped but not be converted into condies. So it helps a little bit, I guess. Is that loading? Be able to tell with one eye. No. Yeah, I think that's crashing, so we'll just go back here. Where is it? There we go. Let's bring that back up. Yeah, distort would save you from not finding the flower portal immediately. Yep. It will definitely help with that. Cool. We are back. There we go. That was like a funny little... that's because honestly our CPU just like spiked to hell and back. I mean, also, I could try... Let's go down this way. I could try Power Vert, because that I'm obviously very familiar with from a bunch of HTCM, and it plays much more consistently. Plus, then I would still have access to distort. And plus, we get some boon rip as well, and that could be pretty nice. Do the same rotation as HTCM. Nice. Yeah, that was sort of my thinking as well. The fun parts are tweaking along the way. It really is, yeah. But like, I don't know how many pulls it's going to take, but like I feel like we're getting closer. Let's grab that. You still made a ton of mistakes, but the damage was similar to what you do on Condi, you think? Okay. I can also use Spear 3 for the drops if you feel like being funny. I have heard that as well. Might spend some time on Power Vert, just like refamiliarizing myself, because it has been a hot minute. So Warclaw is in Lowland Shore. This character has not been to Lowland Shore yet. That's alright, we won't let that stop us. What's Conti Spectre like? Or Scourge? Depends. I can't really pull Condi Vert numbers on Scourge. I think I'll have to go and check. A DPS Scourge is fine, you play that as DPS in there. I might have to jump on the Golem on Scourge and just see kind of what we can pull. Where are we going? Where are we going, actually? Oh, it's down that way. Yeah, the bench is basically the same. Yeah, and I'm probably less familiar, or I have less muscle memory about the Scourge rotation. So I feel like that's not too much of a win. Juvenile Warclaw.
Long before you were in sight, you knew you were on your way. Even without the
Well,
call,
let's kind of...
grown even more, hasn't she? Well, I'll leave the two of you to your trade.
How about we take a little trip to the hot springs? Who wants to go
Just
to the hot
contemplating.
springs?
Enough to me to actually practice that, although... Let's just do a quick run on the Golem and let's see. Let's see where we're at. Like, if we can... We won't beat 37. One, I don't have infusions, but if I get close to that... Oh, also, I probably actually better put my headphones on. Hang on. Let's do that. This might have been why I didn't. That works. As long as I stay perfectly still. No, we don't have infusions. That's the wrong build. That's something. Scourge. Reaper. It was probably meant to be this. Oh, Farah, thanks for standing desk. Where is it? Yeah, bring that. There we go. Always remember to err as human, to R as pirate. Curses. Lingering curse, yep, that kind of checks. Blood is power. Signet of Undeath. I think he will take Signet of Spite. Double check our gear. Yep, that's correct-ish. Things your best sea shanty. Well, just now I've been watching a lot of Outlander lately, and they were singing sea shanties there. But they were much more vulgar than what I can probably get away with on stream. Yes, thank you all so much, all support for Pride Month. It has been fantastic.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Feel free to approach the console and begin combat practice. If you have any questions, I'm all ears.
Eat that. Do I even have any utility? No. Tuning Icicle, let's get 10. Snow Crows. Wrong side, you go over there. Do that actually so we can get the Condi transfer. Opener, Manifest Sandshade, Blood is Power, Various Favor into Desert Shroud. Gen 3 is fantastic. Hang on, what would I... No, let's actually think about what would I run. I'd probably run... Oh, actually... No, yeah, I'd probably actually run that because I wouldn't have any real need of Signet of Undeath because things would be dying all around the place, so it should be like infinite life force, basically. Always grind down early rolls. There's always... Rolls is like... On guarded wise, like the best Pokemon in Gen 3. Just throw like Psychic, Thunderbolt on it, and then you kind of just blitz through everything.
Might and glory.
Milotic, like, know your location. Milotic's great, but it's like a pain to actually get. Whereas Ralts is like super chill. It's kind of like getting Staraptor in Gen 4. Okay, Manifest Sandshade, Blood is Power. Various Favor and Desert Shroud. We'll just go on vibes.
You will obey.
Okay, no, I'm not going to be hitting Condivert numbers on that. Do you play ROMs? Do you play cartridges? I recommend, like, playing the Pokemon Legacy games by Smith Plays. They were absolutely fantastic. Yellow Legacy in particular, I think, honestly, makes just Gen 1 an absolute treat to play through. Plus, Emerald Legacy I played through was fantastic, Crystal Legacy as well. It's quite true to the original games, but just with improvements across the board. Nothing too stark though. So it still feels like you're playing the original games, but just better. Let's grab here. Whistleback Chasm's out that way. Yeah, they retain the original experience with many gameplay and quality of life improvements. Yeah, absolutely. They're very true to the original games. It feels better. Because obviously if you go back and play Gen 1 now, it feels bad because they're broken. I think one of the best things that the Legacy games do is they really just up the Pokemon variety in different areas of the game so much more than what you'd get normally, and just makes it actually feel interesting to play. It's actually one of the reasons I quite like Pokemon X and Y for all their flaws. The variety of Pokemon that you got access to made playing through it very interesting. It's the same thing with Black and White 2, although Black and White 2 I still think are overall the best Pokemon games in the series. what really helps them is the sheer variety of Pokemon that you get to play with. It's one of the big issues with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are honestly fantastic, everyone knows this, but one of the worst things about them is the awful Pokemon distribution in Johto. So you always just end up playing with like the same team, because honestly the Pokemon distribution is just like really bad, which Crystal Legacy goes a huge way to fixing that. Like you can get a Larvitar before the first gym in, I think it's Dark Cave. Although I wouldn't really recommend getting it, because until it evolves into Tyranitar, Larvitar and Pupitar are a bit trash. But yeah, oh, why'd I do that? But yeah, it fixes things like, you know, not being able to get a Houndour before the Elite Four, all of that. I never noticed if they removed the 1 in 256 glitch. Sure, hope so. It'd be funny if they didn't, though. It depends. There's a chance they may not have actually removed that, because I feel like that kind of glitch, that's almost part of Gen 1, and they generally like tried to keep, you know, some of the key things like that in Gen 1, like with crits being impacted by your speed, so you'd get a Persian that would just insta-crit with Slash. They like retain that. You loved Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but yeah, the issues with what Pokemon are available are real. Yeah, absolutely. In that case, they were too true to the original Gold, Silver, and Crystal, because yeah, the Pokemon distribution sucks. And so, of course, it's really bad in Pokemon Yellow. Red, Blue, Yellow. And it's one of the best things that Yellow Legacy fixes. And I absolutely loved playing through Yellow Legacy. I think of the 3 Legacy hacks, Crystal Legacy, Yellow Legacy, and Emerald Legacy, I think Yellow Legacy was actually my favorite, because it felt just like Gen 1, but just better in every single way. Took everything that was bad about Gen 1 and just fixed it and retained the charm of it. Heart Gold, Soul Silver has a scuffed level curve. Yeah, that's another one of just the awful things about it. If they fixed the level curve for Heart Gold and Soul Silver and gave it better Pokemon distribution, and also just just changed how they did the completely just honestly bullshit Safari Zone, how to actually get everything from Safari Zone, that is just one of the most cursed things I've ever seen. Like, oh yeah, put down all these blocks and then wait 4 months, and then yeah, then you'll get the Pokemon that you want there. Like that. Why would you hard code in, oh, literally wait 4 months and then you can go and catch these rare Pokemon Safari Zone? Now granted, you always just skip the clock ahead to bypass it, but anything that necessitates that is really bad design. If you give it better Pokemon distribution, fix the level curve, and it's just a small gripe for me, but fix the Safari Zone, then bam, you've got like the best Pokemon games in the series, because the art style for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, as well as the Gen 4 games, is just top tier as well.
I'm nigh invincible.
Let's go Alpine Wolf. Wolf Lodge. Yeah, in the original, as many Gen 2 mons not being available in Kanto is just fundamentally wrong. Yeah, it is. Just having to wait so long to get access, because, like, you know, by that point, your team's already set. And also, what really sucks about the Kanto area in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, as well as in Gold, Silver, Crystal, is the fact that, okay, trainers are at a reasonable level because they need to be, but wild Pokemon are at, you know, the level they would normally be on your first playthrough, which just means you can't pick anything up there. Like, you can't pick something up like, oh, all your Pokemon are like level 50, level 60, you're not going to pick up a level 3 Pokemon and train that up. Like, that's just, no. It's bad. Oh yeah, another great thing the Legacy games do, they remove the need for trade evolutions. They now just make, you know, trade evolutions evolve at, you know, some level from 36 to 42 or something like that. And you can catch everything in the game itself. Like in Generation 1, catch everything. Generation 2, you can catch all Gen 1, Gen 2, all within the same game. You get your Mythicals, you get your Mew, you get your Celebi. Same thing in Gen 3 as well. I think in Gen 3, in Emerald Legacy, it was really cool that you could catch everything. But I feel like there was too many Pokemon there to... It felt like they were adding a bit too much, I think. It was still great, but it felt a little bit more forced, I think. Your trade Evos are fixed in basically every ROM, though. Oh yeah, like there'll be a ton of other like great ROM hacks out there. It's just that Legacy is the last ones that I've gone and played through, and I 100% recommend them. Let's grab that while we're there. Oh, even another good thing, and I really noticed this in Yellow. Like once you get to the Elite Four, like you can actually just buy basically all the good relevant TMs. So TMs, basically throughout the game, they're sort of single use as they were somewhat intended. But by the time you actually reach quote unquote end game, then you can just buy everything, which is just so good.
No, a map is the opposite of wandering. Nice try.
Into Ruined. Let's go into the Grove. But one of the really good things in Emerald Legacy is that you could get all of the mythical Pokemon, all legendary Pokemon as well. So you get access to, like Naval Rock and that island where you get Deoxys, the island where you catch Mew as well. All those things that were tied to mystery gifts back in the day, you now get access to, which is super cool. Looking for a juvenile Fernhound.
Listen. Feel. What? There it is. The moment when I
Maybe out this way? Or it might be on the ground. I think it can be on the ground as well. Yeah, like they can be, I think. Juvenile Fernhound, there we go. That's done. Hyena. Wow, it does take a hot minute to get everything. So we're in Fields of Ruined. Gotta get the B. Oh yeah, 100% gotta get the B. Might not end up getting that tonight. I'm just working my way through the list. I think as well, we've got like, I think 3 ranges on this account. Hyena's out that way. It's good though, getting this character access to different parts of the world. I think we've got a few things here. Juvenile Warthog and Devourer. Yeah, let's just try and interact. I think I should have everything. No, I didn't. Okay. Hell yeah. We just ticked off like 2 of them right there, and we'll soon tick off another.
Accelerate. Sick up.
There we go. There you go. That list is starting to look a bit healthier. Oh, this one, I have to go to Eternal Battlegrounds, actually. Alright. Did not expect to need that. That's out that way. Yeah, sadly, most of the pets aren't used. I know, that is a bit sad. Not just, it is a bit sad, it is very sad. That's just Juice Warclaw. But it's mostly a point of completion. Because it feels good to have every pet unlocked, except of course the Guild Wars 1 pets. Although we might get around to that eventually. I have no idea even what skills are equipped and what it's done to our build. We're just going to trust that we're not going to find anyone. Guild Wars 1 pets. I'm looking forward to diving back into Guild Wars 1 at some point. I have to see how much is needed to fully unlock all the pets. Juvenile wolf. Does anyone know when the World vs. World Rush is scheduled to start as well? Ah! That's a really bad time for them to spawn into. One of the best things about Soul Beast, you can do stuff like that. Salamander Drink. Salamander Drink. Blaze Ridge Steps. Fireheart Rise? Can I get access to that? Nope. Can I get access to anything in Fireheart Rise? That's in Fireheart Rise. July 22nd is the rush. Oh, okay, so that's next month. I just lost complete track of time. Is there anything here? Red Mower, I think we got. Let's check. Yeah, we already have that. Warthogs. Salamander Drakes are out that way. Goody. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to hit up a lot of that, honestly, on both my accounts. Because if we can blast that out, like... I feel like... Even on NA, because we've got a few legendaries we can craft there for profit. It's in welcome in. Which pets are good for Ranger, by the way? Depends what we're doing. Yeah, it depends entirely on the area of the game that you're in, the different build you're running. You know, ones that kind of stand out, like White Tiger gives Aegis, Siege Turtle gives Projectile Destruction. Hig actually is like the best power DPS for Soul Beast for some reason. Honestly, like, a lot of them, even if they're not, you know, the most widely used, some of them do have like some really niche uses. Aboga's great. Jacaranda's great for the Amoeb. But yeah, it really depends. I'm just getting them all for completionist sake.
Strength of the pack. We heal as one.
Gogo, how are you going? Welcome in. Progression went pretty well tonight. We got up to 27%. Overall, not too bad. Okay, that's River Drake. And yeah, our DPS is climbing, which is good. River Drake. Let's go up here? Oh cool, we've actually got this one. So we definitely do have to get a bit more of our rotation to muscle memory. So that's sort of on our list of things to work on. We did a bit tonight, but then we, what are we doing? Kind of sort of reached a point where it's like, okay, we've done a bit too much, now we need to let it all sink in. I thought we did Cerus already. No, that was Harvest Temple Challenge mode. Cerus is a new one we're doing. Let's take a seat. Oh, thank you for that, PK. That's super helpful. Okay, so how have we gone for Ranger Pets so far? Let's actually bring that there. Okay, so we've done over half, which is good. Okay, let's take a look and see who else is on line today. We might head on out to Wombat tonight. Yeah, originally we're going to be streaming a bit later tonight, but we have had a change of plans. We do have some trades coming over tomorrow morning, so we've got to be up bright and early for that. So let's go and tee up this raid. Excellent. Thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out with us. And thank you to Gaming Sarcastic for the $50 donation as well towards Rainbow Railroad. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. And thank you to Orivori for all the gifted subs as well. That is incredible. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Sparse for leading Cerus challenge mode. You are doing a great job. And yeah, we are going to be back again tomorrow at our regular time for some more Guild Wars 2 content on EU. We'll probably finish off getting these Ranger pets, might do some raids, strikes, gold farming. It's going to be a very good time and start progressing towards all our various goals so we can all work towards that together. So I'm excited for that. And yes, everyone, make sure to go check out all the various streamers that are streaming tyriapride. There is still another March starting for EU later on tonight, and tomorrow morning there's another one for NA, so they are continuing. So yes, everyone make sure you go check those out. And Sparrow, Sparse, thank you for hanging out as well. I really appreciate you. But yes, go check those out. Thank you everyone for being just so incredibly supportive during Pride Month. It has been incredible. I really appreciate all the support that everyone's given. But you will take care. We're going to catch you all tomorrow. And cheers. Welcome back, friends. Since its release, Blish HUD has been the Guild Wars 2 add-on that I've come to rely on the most. I use it to speed up my map completion, control my mounts, find my items, and so much more. So today, we're going to walk you through exactly what Blish HUD is, how to set it up, and some of the best features you can add to it to take you to the Guild Wars 2 promised land. First up, Blish HUD is effectively just an overlay that you'll run alongside Guild Wars 2 and it will display things on top of the game. The best example of this will be the pathing module, which will display various paths and markers over your game that will update in real time. The more modules that you add to it, the more features that you can start to take advantage of. So let's dive on into the installation. First up, I am in no way affiliated with Blish HUD. It's simply a very cool tool that I use. It does not alter your game's files in any way. It just runs over the top of Guild Wars 2, and I've used it for several years. I get asked all the time on my streams how to set it up, so the time has come to share this with you, so you can use it however your heart desires. Simply download the latest version of Blish HUD from the Blish HUD website. I've included the link in the description below. Extract the zip file to whatever location you prefer. I have mine saved in my documents folder. Simply click the Blish HUD executable and we're off to the races. Open up Guild Wars 2 and notice the cute little